I didn't have a particular topic in hand. Um, I was trying to see what happened yesterday when the stream ended. I learned a lesson from yesterday, right? Because I don't look at the chat often. I think I had, let me see, let me stop it. My stream ended and I didn't even know it for like a half hour, probably a little longer than that. I think somebody did text me, but y'all didn't have my phone near me. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but what what usually happens is when somebody make a claim against your video, sometimes depending on what they claim is, YouTube will take you down, right? Because I didn't know that YouTube had taken me down, I kept talking. YouTube takes it down, and then they'll look at it real quick, determine that it's okay. So they didn't take the actual video away, but they knocked me off, right? They knocked me off. And I had no warning that I was knocked off. And because I don't look at the chat, so in 2022, I'm gonna make a couple of changes. Hey Tracy, a couple of changes on how I try to do this, y'all. Like I like using StreamYards only because I could at least see a chat on the side. But I like Zoom because, first of all, the way that it allows me to share the screen, I like it. Also, I'm able to give people co-hosts where they can control things if I end up going to sleep or tired, or even if I have to take a bathroom break. You know what I mean? StreamYards just isn't up to par on that. So I heard about a program where I have to integrate a program in Zoom to put the chat into the Zoom. But I guess I got to take a little break and go and do some research so I can do that. Okay. What's up, Aries? So I decided to do a ladies' night. We're gonna do just a ladies' thing. Anybody come over, they can come over and we can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. I was gonna thinking about finish that video from yesterday, but I decided to just let it go. You know what I mean? Like I showed enough of these dudes who are just old and they're no good for nobody. It's almost like myself, except they're dumb, right? And what I mean by that is that we're older people, probably with a lot of time on our hands, which I used to have a lot of time on my hands when I started coming to YouTube. And we just decide to try to get in where we fit in. And sometimes it takes a while for people to figure out their lane. Unfortunately for these men, though, they don't have many options, and a lot of them they're too old to be so dumb. It's almost like, like usually the older people educate the younger, but in the manosphere space, or even in our world today, it seems that people want it to be the other way around. It's almost like we got young people who want to educate older people. It's like, come on, get the fuck up out of here. Now, am I saying that we can't learn anything from younger people? No, I'm not saying that at all. Right? You teach us about what's current. You teach us about the atmosphere today, especially in things where we might not be dealing with a lot, like dating, right? I haven't dealt with dating in forever, right? The honest truth is I haven't dealt with men on a real level in forever, except, my family members. Of course, I come to YouTube, and of course, there's a lot of men who will follow me, and of course, they'll give compliments and claim that they're gonna do this. The one that been killing me since it started, motherfuckers sending me roses. Like I wake up to somebody that sent me a picture of some roses, and I'm thinking to myself, is this dude serious? Like it never was cute to me. Like, if you're gonna send me a rose, send me some motherfucking roses for real. Don't send me no pictures of no roses. Men are weird like that. Like, men are weird because, like, what did they think they was gonna get by sending me a picture of a motherfucking rose? It's almost like people sending me virtual Christmas cards, birthday cards. Now, that's a little different. People sending virtual cards, I guess, because I would rather get a virtual card than a real card. I always thought it was the weirdest thing that somebody gonna send me a goddamn card. What the hell you sending me a card for? A piece of paper that I'm gonna end up putting in the trash. Back in the day, though, when cards were something that maybe somebody had to design themselves, or you had to write that shit out yourself and make it cute, or it would be pretty enough where you would be like, wow, I'm gonna make this a part of my home decor, right? I'm gonna put it up over here because it's so pretty. These days, there's a group of people who sent me Christmas cards. They literally sent that shit in the mail, right? And I'm thinking to myself, why they send me this shit? Why are you sending me Christmas cards in the goddamn mail? Not only that, but why are you sending me Christmas cards in the email? You know what I mean? Like, when we gonna stop doing stupid shit? Maybe some of you like Christmas cards. What you do, but this is the thing. What do you do with the Christmas card after you receive the Christmas card? Now, a Christmas card with some money in it, that's a whole nother story. Okay. But guess what? That used to be, they fixed that Christmas card with the money in it by creating gift cards. You see? Now, if you're going to send me a gift card, that's one thing. Do not send me no goddamn Christmas card. Don't send me no birthday card. Don't, and unless it got money in it. It's got money in it. Cool. Send me, but I'm gonna take the money out and I'm gonna trash the card. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Happy Sunday, Shar. How you doing? I'm gonna put the link in, and listen, whatever y'all want to talk about, I'm willing to talk about. And I just figured, hey, they got a couple of people out there who have live streams going, and you women may not, it might not be anything out there for you that you're really interested in talking about or hearing about. So I popped up the live stream, but I really have nothing to talk about. I went to bed angry at myself last night, or should I say this morning, because I went over there by Mr. Antoine Daniels, right? And I decided to troll. I was just in a, I said, I was looking for something to do. I had nothing to do. And the guys was up there, right? And it was funny, right? Because I'm listening. I'm thinking to myself, okay, right? One dude was talking about how he could have been he could have made $1 million seven, did he say 7 times or 700? I don't know, 70 times. It was some extreme number. But then he said, but I decided I want to make it the hard way. I'm not lying. That's what that guy said. That's when, and everybody on the panel was like, yeah, that sounds great. Like, come on. We are living in reality, but we got a lot of people who don't live in reality. Like, they live in the extremes of their fucking minds. But the reason I went to bed feeling bad, because I did go up there to troll, because I felt like they was doing a lot of trolling, aka lying, right? You could troll. So for those who don't know what trolling is, because I do hear some people don't know, right? Trolling can be several ways. Somebody could come in and just start trolling the chat by simply just trying to get a reaction out of people. That's it, right? It might be even a good reaction. They might come in and just start talking to you and get you all hyped up in the conversation, but they're just trying to get a reaction out of you. They could be giving you compliments to try to get a reaction out of you, or they can be throwing insults at you to get a reaction out of you. So it's the same thing on a panel. Somebody could be up there and they decided they just don't have anything to do. They just want to have fun. They come up on the panel and start saying stupid shit that will get a reaction out of you. It might even be just some funny shit. That's all trolling is, right? It could be devious, I guess, to those who just don't like somebody coming in, messing with them. But the thing is, trolling is difficult to do if somebody really don't want to be bothered with someone. Because it's as simple as, I think, is it right click or you click and really just mute them, or here it's called block them. You can block them and you can't see nothing else they say. If you know who the person is, if you think you know who the person is under their real name, go to their real account, right? Even they don't have to be under that name, but if you know the name, like for instance, Cyberline, if you know Cyberline main account, go to his account and block it. You block that account, you block all the accounts he made under that name. Okay, that's how you stop the madness from the door. But you have to know their main account. Also, YouTube is set up, which I'm still trying to figure this out in a sense, because you have to have an account to message, right? You can't even message if you don't have an account. And I guess it's like a little it's some bullshit here with YouTube, because I should be able to block somebody, and no matter how many times they go and make an account under that main account, they should be blocked. That's the way it should be, and I think that's the way it is. You just have to know their main account. But a person can make account after account after account after account after account. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, somebody who's have time to do that, which is really doesn't take a lot of time, but you could tell those people have mental illness. I was trying to see how I was going to state that, right? They have mental illness going on. Instead of just coming in the chat, because I don't get it. Like, if I want to troll, I troll under my real name, under the name people know. I just look, I'm trolling right now. In fact, like I said, I went all around the thing, but I was mad at myself because I went over there, and as soon as I jumped on the panel, the first thing came out my mouth is, I feel like trolling. I really said that. I said, yeah, I'm trolling right now. And then I commenced the trolling, right? Messing with them. I'm like, why are you crying? Why, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Everybody who was up there, the ones who I wanted to troll, I troll, right? Especially the ones who would just outright lie. Trolling could be some, like this guy named JB was up there, and this guy JB is talking. Now, JB says that they kept saying IT, and people was like, oh, IT is such this thing, and they're on a level other than others, and ooh, it's such a, and I'm down at the bottom, and I kept asking in the chat, like, what do you mean IT? What do you mean IT? And then I typed out, IT is such a broad, right? It's so many lanes in IT. See, when somebody keeps saying, I'm in IT, I'm in IT, I'm in IT, I'm in IT, I'm in IT. And then, then they start making it like, yeah, it's such a big thing. And you make a lot of money in IT. Blah, 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 blah. That's what I'm going to talk about in a few minutes. We're going to talk about this thing, this fake bullshit about IT. Okay, because there are different lanes of IT. Okay, but let me get to where I was mad at myself first. So I went up there and I knew I was going to troll JB because he was up there talking negatively about Black men and women, right? So I went up there and I'm like, dude. And then he the one who started bringing up white supremacy and making it seem everybody white. Well, it was the white man who helped me. It wasn't the Black people. The Black people are so bad. The Black people don't know shit. Yeah, I'm so much smarter than Black people. That's what that dude was saying. So I asked him, like, what's going on, bruh? Why are you beating up on black people? Oh, just let her talk. So yeah, I went up there to troll him. Then I was like, and you're over here crying. He felt, if you look at his face, that's the thing I like, I guess, about the cam, when they on cam, because you can see the intensity and the anger in these men's face, all the hurt. Okay. So anyway, I go after him. Well, boo hoo hoo. There's another nice looking younger guy. I played with him a little bit only because he came for me. I really didn't go up there to mess with him, but he came for me. So you asked for me. I showed up on his ass, right? But it wasn't nothing big, right? I kept telling them, yeah, I'm trolling. One of the bald head, chubby guy was up there. I'm messing with him by telling him he's cute. Yeah, that's me trolling, y'all. That's trolling, right? I'm like, look at him with your cute self. Look at your cute self. You know, um, but he had a nice smile. He did have a nice smile and shit. But I was trolling anyway. A guy comes up who wasn't on a panel, right? He comes up and he comes for me, like as if he's either my husband or my dad. I came up here and you came up here and you was attacked. So of course I'm gonna go in on him. So I cracked a few jokes, right? Now I'm mad at myself because I shouldn't really be mad at myself, but I am mad at myself at the same time. He came for me, so he sent for me, he asked for me, I showed up, and it didn't go right in his favor. The thing is this though, when everything settled down, well, like I kept telling them, hey, I'm waiting for somebody to just bring it back to the conversation. Let's go. Right. But of course they wanted to, they acting like they didn't want to be trolled, but you could tell they want to be trolled. They got some who don't, so I didn't mess with them at all. Right. The pick me, well, I don't know what's wrong with her. Okay. She went up there to pick, she's asking these men to pick her, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. And then she would so she could try to protect them. That's when she became the mammy, right? She went up there to do that. And I was in the chat saying, underdog to the rescue, right? And shit like that. But anyway, the guy who came up, he came up on some, like he's coming to scold me. And see, I hate when they do that because they come for me, and I'm damn sure not gonna let nobody come for me without me getting back at the ass. And I'm gonna be the winner, baby. Okay, I play to win. If you come for me and I didn't even come for you, I claim the win. So I threw some insults out. And I actually used it's something that you ladies, I've heard you say, right? I was like, hey, dude, calm down, calm down. I got that from you younger women over here, right? And I made some insults. And this is the thing though. After everything calmed down and he talked, he talked about his mom and growing up with somebody telling him he ain't shit and this and that and this and that and this. And I started to feel bad because that's not right, y'all. To have your mother, any father, any mother, any grandmother, anybody to tell a child that they ain't shit, you ain't gonna never be shit, and I wish you wasn't here. Those are words that people will carry those scars with them forever. Right? So when he shared his story and he said, yes, I've been carrying this all my life. I've been getting in trouble due to carrying this, and women have said this and that about me. And then when he said that, I had just said some things about his looks. I started to feel bad, right? I'm like, I don't know this guy. I don't really know people, stories for the most part. And he he didn't deserve that from his mother, his father. He don't deserve that from anybody. So I started to feel bad. Now, I still feel kind of bad, but then I understand, there's an understanding that some of these hurt people, they like to hurt people, right? Or they want to come up and correct me. You know, it's not like he came up in order to have hey, sis, I just wanted you to know. No, they come up on some, yeah, I saw how you came up here, so I come to scold you. No, well, don't come to scold me. I'm not that person. I'm not for you to scold me. See, that's because you're not going to be able to figure out how to hurt me. You could call me all kinds of names, and I don't care. If it's funny, I will laugh with your ass. And then, bam, I'm going to bring some shit back at you. Now, if you happen to be the weak one where somebody insulting you, hurt you, then I'm going to win. Because you're going to have to come at me on a different level in order to shut me up. And in a sense, the thing that shut me up was him telling his story and me feeling like I should listen. I was wrong. Okay. I was wrong. I feel like I was wrong. I didn't know him. I didn't know his story. Now, was he wrong coming for me first? Yes. Because if he hadn't done that, I wouldn't have went for him. Right. But at the same time, two wrongs don't make me right. You know what I mean? Like, so I felt sorry, y'all. I literally felt sorry. I emailed him and I was like, look, I listen, I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry for what you went through as a child. And you don't deserve that. Nobody deserves that. Male, female, white, black, Asian, it don't matter. No child deserves to be treated like that from somebody they supposed to love and who's supposed to love them. Right? Nobody deserves that. And so I kind of, I felt bad. I still kind of do feel bad. Okay. Anyway, let me come and see what y'all talking about because I'm doing the same thing I did yesterday. I'm not looking in the chat. And then, but first, let me grab the link. I kind of felt bad, y'all. I really felt like so bad that I emailed him. Right. I emailed him. I was like, and so if anybody listened to my voice, if you've gone through something with your, if you've gone through some things, because a lot of these men we know here on YouTube and some women, right? And some women, if you've gone through some things as a child, I'm like, I don't know, I don't even know what to say to you. I could just say, I'm sorry that happened to you, right? I'm sorry it happened to you. And if it affects your life in a negative, then go and get some counseling because it will help. It made me realize that in the Black community, because I don't know about other communities. And so I guess when I say things like in the Black community, we need help. We need to find somebody to talk to. Somebody who we can literally just say these things to without getting attacked back, right? Now, the reason you're going to get attacked back if you do it here on YouTube is because normally when these men are saying what they're saying, they are attacking others. It's like hurt people who are trying to hurt people. The Black manosphere, they're literally trying to hurt Black women. And they have a lot of they feel good when Kevin Samuels do it. They feel good when they're able to do it. They really feel good doing it. The thing is, though, is that Black women, we're not going to be sitting here just allowing you to swing us for something we didn't do. I don't want to be punished for something I didn't do. Okay? This is not karma for me to have a Black man attacking me. That's not karma for me that I deserve because I didn't do nothing to anyone. I didn't hurt any of these men on purpose. And I definitely didn't never tell my sons or my motherfucking husband, anybody in my circle of anything ever. Even if you entered into my circle, in order to harm me in a sense, I didn't do anything to deserve that. And I didn't do anything to hurt you. But if you come for me, baby, I'm going to protect myself. I just need these men to understand this. You need to understand that if you come for me, if you come for us, we're not going to sit here and let you hit on us. Some of them will. The mammies will allow you to swing on them. Okay? They're going to allow you, they okay with being a punching bag. We know there's lots of women who are okay being a punching bag. All types of women. They literally think that is their job, to ease somebody else's pain by allowing them to punch at you. What I would tell these motherfuckers to do is go into the gym and find you a little bag to punch at. Because don't come for me. I'm human too. I'm a person too. Don't push your anger and your hurt onto somebody else. And what's make them weak is that they're putting it off on a weak, who they think is a weaker person, a weaker vessel. It's almost like you're doing the same thing you say your parents did you. Okay? If you are in your 30s and you still have some resentment, some pain from your childhood, seek therapy. Because it's not going to get better. Just because you get older doesn't mean the pain go away. You have to go and heal that. You have to find somebody. It's almost like if you broke a leg. If you broke a leg, you think you're going to just be able to sit down and just wait. As it get older, you think it's going to get better? Or do you think you have to go to a doctor? Let them mend it up. Maybe have to cast it up. Educate you on to walk on it or not to walk on it. So it gets better. You still had your leg broken, right? You'll always be the person who had a broken leg. But now you've healed it. Now you could walk on it. You could stand on it. You could even run on it. It's the same thing with our mental health. In fact, mentally, it could be more crushing when we get crushed mentally, right? It could be more devastating than a broken leg. Because with a broken leg, it will heal. It will heal. You might be walking lopsided. You might have to skip around on one leg if you don't go to the doctor, I'm saying. But okay, if you could deal with it, you could deal with it. But mentally, though, that's probably going to be something, a scar that's going to be there forever. Until you really go to the source, the person who said some things to you. And I wouldn't suggest that some of you just go straight to the source and start talking, because it's going to end up bad. You really need some assistance on figuring out how you're going to talk to this person. You really do need help, right? Because if you're angry at somebody, if you hurt somebody you love, hurt you, that's hurt. That hurt turns to anger over time. And if they don't want to accept what you're saying to them, it will make you more angry. And you will end up with the situation being far worse than it was. Everybody isn't willing to be accepting of your truth. You see? Everybody not in that spot in their lives. So that's why you need counseling, somebody to help you, guide you through that. Because even if you go to somebody, let's say it was your mother who did something bad to you, she told you wasn't shit all your life, right? As you was growing up, and you're hurt by it. Let's say now you're ready to clear that up. You want to confront it because you're older and you're thinking it's gonna be better, right? You decide to go over and hey, and sit down and say, hey, Ma, I want to talk to you about something. Okay. You then start telling them, how you feel, how you felt when you was a child and da 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 da. But she is in denial. Or even worse than that is she's saying she was on drugs. Get over it. I've seen this shit happen, right? Not in my life. I'm talking about on TV. Like I watched it on Jerry Springer. I watched it on not Jerry Springer. Y'all know Jerry Springer's Jerry Springer is fake as they come. I don't go by that. But what's that other Maury, right? I just watched one where was it Maury? It was one of them shows. I think it was more of a court show. It may have been Maury. Okay. Not Maury. Yeah, Maury. Maury's the one? Yeah, Maury. Where this just was on too. The daughter, there was a daughter, and her mother, she says she grew up with her mother, but her mother was more like a friend. And because her mother was young when she had her, the mother had slept with this one guy, right? And she didn't know, who the father was. She didn't have the father. The child didn't have the father in his life, in her life. The daughter is now older and she's talking to the mother. The mother like, get over it. Get over it. It already happened. Like instead of acknowledging it, saying, look, this is what it was. I was young, I was did whatever her reasoning is. But some people, they just want to just like, look, you're older now, get over it, get over it, get over it. That is not going to be helpful to you. It might make you angry, right? It might make you more angry. And it might not be the words that make you more angry. It might be the attitude in which the person who's saying it, like as if it's nothing. You're not being acknowledged. Your pain isn't really being acknowledged. You need to go seek somebody because they'll explain to you that you going having a conversation, you can't dictate how others may react to you. You have to just come to terms with a certain thing. Go and voice yourself to get it off your chest. And, and so you need help doing that in most cases because your mom might say, get over it. It was over. That was 10 years ago. I was a child, which is factual, true, right? But like I said, it's more of an attitude and things like that. Some of the things she's not showing you the compassion that you think you deserve. And you may end up angrier and shit. It could blow up and get far worse. There's some people who just don't have certain things in them. I can't imagine it because I'm so involved in my feelings. I am one of those people who, man, my feelings, I kind of don't wear it on my sleeve, but it's because I don't want everybody else to see. But I am very emotional. I'm a very emotional person. Right? For instance, like me, even though I know that, my intent yesterday and I was joking and all of that, and even though I was attacked by the person and I just strike back, I still feel bad about that shit. It took all my energy out of me. You know what I mean? Like I was like, I just can't do this. So I took a shower and jumped my ass in the bed. Right. But I really felt bad. I was trying to think, what can I do to show him that I'm, that I really didn't mean it. right? I don't want him to see that I was just a mean woman who was set out to hurt him. I didn't set out to hurt him, right? I don't want to hurt anybody. Unless you come for me, don't come for me, though. That's all. It would have been, I would have felt worse if I had just went up there and just came for him. But I'm not that type of person. You know, I'm not talking about people looks. I don't do that. I don't go up and just start insulting people out of the blue. But baby, listen, if you come for me, shit. You come for me, you might, don't tell him what I might say. And you're lucky that I do think before I speak, because I can say a lot of things that I know will be low. It would be what y'all call low vibrational. Yes, it would just mean that I went low. And I don't know why people think that people won't go low. I am willing. Listen, if you come for me, I'll go high or as low as I need to go to make sure that I'm protected. I don't know where y'all think there's these rules in this game of life. There's rules, yes, but you got to play by the rules if you want others to play by the rules. Most of you motherfuckers is the ones who naming the game. You got other people play your game. That's a good thing, right? When you out in your world, you controlling your space, you doing what you do, and others is kind of in your mind, you just saying, hey, you want to play checkers? Let's play checkers. But motherfuckers, y'all be wanting to fight, and then you wanna announce what game we play. You want to fight me, and while you're fighting me, you want to tell me which game, how we gonna fight? No, sorry. No. You over there talking about, well, we're gonna play checkers. Okay. I don't know. I'm not agreeing to that. I'm here to win. You out here trying to hurt me. You want to play checkers? Okay. I'm gonna play dodgeball. Give me the ball. I'm gonna hit you right in your motherfucking face with this big ass ball. And you're lucky I don't even cheat with that. I might take a motherfucking basketball or baseball and play dodgeball on your motherfucking ass. Be to crash you right in the face with a big ass baseball. People talking about, what you doing, Bomb? That ain't how you play dodgeball. Shit, is that what we playing? Because I thought we was playing for survival right now. Okay? I hope people are understanding what I'm saying. I am mentioning games. Life is a game. If you look at it a certain way, you might be able to win this shit, depending on what you consider winning. Okay? What you consider winning. To me, winning is getting through, surviving without anybody constantly threatening you. Always, you got to look over your shoulder for this and that. You're not living comfortable. I can walk out my house and go where the fuck I want to go. I'm not really looking over my shoulders. I'm not worried about nobody. I'm not worried about nothing as far as, just, they got people who worry every time they walk out their door. They're afraid that the police might be coming. I don't even know how they get any sleep. If I was a criminal, I don't think I would be able to sleep. I would be constantly worrying that they're gonna come through, crash through my doors. My children might get hurt, who are innocent. Like all kinds of shit would be going through my mind. I couldn't be a criminal. You know what I mean? I just couldn't. Anyway, I did get a message. Let me see. Cause y'all be warning me about shit. let me make sure I ain't get no warnings. I'm about to put the link up though. Okay, that's just my website. People on my website, I haven't posted anything new. I need to go over there and post something. Let me grab this link. Participant. Let's talk about life, y'all. I want to hear how you think of life. I remember people telling me when I say life is a game, I've heard Black people tell me they don't like that. Life isn't a game. Life isn't a game. I'm like, what? You, I didn't really mean that we're really playing a fucking game, but in reality though, aren't we though? There's a set of rules, right? There's rules that'll get you in trouble and rules that might help you win. If you want to win something, if you make it a challenge and you're not scared of challenges, you'll be a winner. And those of you who just want to sit on the sidelines and watch, then just be comfortable. If you're comfortable with that, then cool. Nothing's even wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with that. You know, they'll have somebody telling you you're wrong. You're just you should be one. No, there's different types of people. They have those people who are really comfortable just sitting on the side and just chilling, cruising through life, right? They got food, they have a home, which is comfort, right? They at least paying their bills, they have their family, and they just good, and nothing's wrong with that. Then they got what we call the go-getters, right? The go-getters are they're always looking for some activity to spice things up. They're looking for things to obtain and win. And if they do it right, they good. And they may be good just trying to win, just playing the game. Even when they lose, they realize they got to just get up, dust themselves off, and just continue on. Nothing's wrong with that. Then they got the ones, who just think they gonna be winners because they were born winners, I guess, right? They just think they supposed to have something. They usually don't end up with nothing, and usually they end up, fucking up all through their life. They constantly falling because they too lazy to really get up. They want somebody to pick them up, like somebody got to come and pick their ass up. As soon as they take 2 steps, because they still haven't learned their lesson when they got knocked on their ass the last time. They didn't sit back and try to figure out what made me fall. All they know is they want to charge. I got to make this 6 figures. I see it sitting over there. It's right there. I can see it. But they don't want to go get the education. They don't want the jobs. They don't even want really anything except somebody to really just hand it to them. So they figure they're going to get up and they just going to grab for it. But somebody is knocking them on the ass, somebody or something. Now these people got more problems than most people, right? But some people live their lives like that. Participants. Chat, that's why. Well, I gotta go to get this goddamn link. Oh, here we go. Invite. Yeah, I'm always asking. It seems like they be moving it sometimes as the app upgrades. Okay, let me come. Hey, Mela. Consequences. What's going on, Lola? I want y'all come up. Let's have a real conversation. What's going on, sweetie? Mother Earth, Lola. Setbacks. Yeah, see, so y'all do understand what I'm saying? So Lola said they should have dodged the ball. They should have dodged the ball. Shit, shit. Some people don't even want to look. Come on. He get ready to go. He up? Oh, you talking it? What time you leave? Oh, okay. You gonna let him take that? Because I remember the last one, even though you bought the charger, it wouldn't charge it, remember? So that's why I was thinking it was broke. That's why we got him that. Because if you're going to be gone for a while, you might as well let him take it, babe. But it's up to you, but we want him to, Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. That was my son come in. My grandson, y'all know he's been here for since Christmas, before Christmas, right before Christmas, and he's going to see his mom. He's leaving us today. Um, and but anyway, so let's talk about it. I'm gonna put the link in. I think I did. Did I put it in? Let me see. Did not? Yes, I'm gonna pin it. Come up and tell me how you think about life. Like I want your just tell me how do you think about it, because maybe thinking about it differently will help you to accomplish whatever it is you want to accomplish, whatever that is. Sometimes the outlook, the way we look at life, right? If you just look at, because let me tell you something about life. It's repetitive. It's repetitive. Day in, day out, right? You go through 24 hours every day. It's a you know what I mean? And get some of you are only 20-something years in, some of you might be 30 years in, and someone like myself, I'm 50-something years in, right? And damn, can you imagine doing the same thing every day, every day, every day? Some people can, right? Some of us can, because we kind of control our narrative, right? Especially if you get to sit at home. But hey, but if you have a job that you don't like, that you got to go to every day, but it brings in the money, you don't really like the job, but it brings in the money. Sometimes you got to figure out other ways of being okay with that, right? So you okay with, look, it brings in the money, so I'm gonna do this. You might have to find outside resources, outside things to help you keep your life exciting, because you need that money. You're gonna go to that goddamn job. Don't, I know I hear young people say, no, pick the job you love. No, you better pick the job that pays. It's confusing, right? Because some people say, well, I need the job that I love, Bob. I'm looking to do something I love. And I'm like, yeah, and your ass gonna be doing something you love, but you might not be getting paid. So tell me, Mella, how you doing, sis? What are you a pick the job you love, or are you a pick the job that pays type of person?
I'm into what pays me. I'm into that. I'm into the job that pays me exclusively because when you don't, if you're in a position where you don't have nobody else to take care.
You there, Mella? You bargain, sis. Hello? You might want to go out and come back in, because I can't hear you. Mother said labor shortage, better go get paid. I know that's right. I know that's right. We're gonna continue this conversation, but oh, you there, Mella? I think Mella talking, y'all, but we can't hear her. Hello? Hello? Mella, you go out,
Well,
sis.
let me call back.
Yeah, call back in, sis. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna talk about that money, the job you love. The job you love, you know, even the job you love ends up becoming just a job with time from a lot of people. The repetitiveness, right? But anyway, let me talk about something that happened yesterday. I already mentioned that I felt bad. I did feel bad. I really felt bad about that situation. But let's talk about the guy JB. I want to talk about him and the ingenuineness of that panel for the most part. Not everybody, but yeah, most of those people, right? So they kept saying, I'm in IT, I'm in IT, I'm in IT. IT is large. They didn't start talking about IT. There's a lot of money in IT. Now, just like y'all listen to me and I tell stories, right? I tell you about my life. I tell you things, right? You know, I tell you things. I really told y'all about my childhood, about when I was younger woman, to me getting married, having children, like all of it. I really, and I'm hoping everything lines up for you. And if there's a question, if I say something you like, Bob, that don't make sense because you said this on another day, let me explain it to you. Just bring it forward and I'll explain it to you, right? But the same way y'all hear me, I'm listening to others too, right? We all. So there's a guy on that panel, the guy who keeps talking about, well, I think he's African. He's African. Yeah, I'm African, and this is the thing. You know, he does this thing with his fingers and his head. He kind of got this little thing with the head, rolling of the head kind of thing. And I don't mention anything about him, right? But he said he was IT on a panel with me before. Now, see, I'm a woman. This is what I want y'all to see. I'm a woman who says I'm in IT, and I've been there since the beginning, right? Of most of this shit that we see, this shit that we own right now, I helped design a lot of this shit. I understand this shit, right? But I'm a woman and a Black woman at that. You notice when I go around men who talking about IT, of course, I'm the one who's lying. But I went up there because I asked these people, when you say IT, what field you talking about? One of the guys said he's been homeless twice. I've been homeless twice, but I always get back on my feet, right? That's what he says. Cool. At the same time, he's talking about IT is the way to go. I've been doing IT for 20 years. IT for 20 years, and there's a lot of money to be made in IT. Lots of money. I've been making lots of money. I've been making lots of money. Wait a minute, dude. You've been making lots of money, but you was homeless twice. Which one is it? So I remember being on a panel with him, and I asked him what sector of IT he was in. Like I mentioned A+. He told me he didn't get his A+. In fact, he said he was studying to get an A+. And I was like floored. So I asked him, hey, dude, you're not making no money doing no motherfucking A+ work. A+ is just the basic entry into the IT field, and it's really not, people not making money along those lines anymore. How many computer repair people do you see advertising that shit anymore? Computers are so cheap these days that if something breaks, it's almost cheaper to go purchase one than to rebuild it. It's cheaper to go get a new laptop than to fix anything on a motherfucking laptop. Okay? This is a fact. See, I hate when they go over there and then they gang up and make it seem like I'm fucking lying. Right? So if you're thinking about going to IT, getting your A+ is a good thing to do, I guess, but you don't need it. You don't need it because it's not gonna help you get nowhere, right? Because that is not what they're looking for anymore. You can learn A+, you can learn hardware and a little bit of the software, which is really the OS, online. But if you're the type who need to go take a class, go take a class. But the dude said he was studying to get his A+. This nigga said he'd been in IT for 20 years. These niggas also said, well, he does a computer repair. I do computer repair. So then I asked him, well, wait, are you in Canada somewhere? No, I'm in New York. New York, nigga, get the fuck out of here. You ain't making no money being no computer repair person in no goddamn New York. You ain't making no motherfucking money. He says, yeah, people bring me their computers and they want me to build them. Nigga, not many people bringing you no computer to rebuild no computer. That's some shit that we did in the goddamn 90s and 2000s. 2000s, people wanted built computers, right? They even had the cases with the light up cases and shit like that. In order for you to even get things like that back then, you had to have that specially built by somebody, customizedly built. That's what I used to do. Today, though, you could go to any fucking computer store. You could go on a website, HP or any one of these goddamn websites, and you can literally get a computer with the lights already built in the case. It's just a light in the case. In fact, you ain't even got to do that. They got these lights that you could buy, put them around your room, put them around your TV. You can also put it in that motherfucking case. These niggas be lying, baby. Okay, so let's go to the JB guy. I was up there, I asked the JB guy, well, you keep saying you are IT. What are you? He says, I'm a computer engineer. You're a computer engineer? Yes, he says, I'm a computer engineer who hires, in fact, what he kept saying was, I'm a computer engineer who hires computer engineers. I said, well, wait a minute, so are you saying you are a computer engineer, or are you just a person who hires computer engineers? Right? There is a clear difference. A person, you could be in HR, you could be is HR? Yeah, you could be in HR and hire people. And you would just simply hire people to do the job. The person who does the job is the person with the certs, the person with the education, right? But you are just the HR person. You can hire goddamn engineers, technical engineers. You can hire engineers to build buildings and build bridges and still not know how to build bridges and shit like that, right? You can literally do these things. So I asked him, are you an actual computer engineer? He says, I'm a computer engineer and I hire computer engineers. I was like, okay, so, I mean, what test did you take? Ha, 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 ha. I take no test. What? What? You ain't take no what? What's your background? What's your schooling? Oh, I ain't gotta have no school. Y'all hear her? Y'all hear her? Ooh, you don't know? I ain't gotta take no test. Nigga, you's a lie. Then he says he just know people. You know what? You wait a minute, you know people. So you mean the industry is out here? They got lots of people who taking these tests, getting these certs, they doing all of this. The certs have changed. Even the language has changed, y'all. Right? When I say I'm a computer programmer, now y'all call it coding, but it's the same thing. Python, whether you're talking about C++, Python, and many, many others. That's a computer language that writes program. It's called programming. They now call it coding. It's the same fucking thing. The nigga told me he didn't take no test. That nigga said, I ain't have to take no test. Listen, and I was like, what? Well, how you get this job you say you got? Oh, listen to her, y'all. She's old. You ain't got to take no test. I'm like, well, wait a minute. How they know? Oh, I took a hike. So if you look at TV, this is how I'm talking about these men in the manosphere. They're liars, and everything they talk about comes from television. If you look at TV, you'll see where somebody who's trying to get a job in the tech field, that they give them an aptitude test. They give them a piece of paper, right? They give them a piece of paper and they say, here, take this test. And then they take this little test and then they get the job or not. Little motherfucker, let me tell you something. That is only on TV. TV is not going to show these people actually taking 7, 8 tests to get certified. So they limit it on TV and they show somebody who have to take a fucking test. It's just their way of saying, hey, you got to take this test. So now these niggas are walking around acting like that's how you really get these jobs, with an aptitude test. Nigga, you dumbass nigga who acting like you above black people. See, that's the only reason I'm even talking about this little nigga. You have to be certified. So let me tell y'all a little something. You go into security, you go into networking. Y'all have, this is an industry that is, my God, like you have to get, you got to get security clearance for these type of jobs. I hate, right now I'm telling y'all something that I shouldn't be telling you, not because of you all, because these niggas listen to me and then they're gonna repeat what I'm saying right now to act like they knew it. See, when you're dealing with securities, baby, you're going to get a security clearance. You're going to get a security clearance. You dealing with motherfucking people's motherfucking data. No, he's not certified. Dude said he didn't have to take no tests. He didn't have to do, he said all he did was he went to go get the job and he took a little, they gave him a little aptitude test. That's what he said. He said they just gave him a piece of paper based on that little result right there. They gave him the job and he became the computer engineer. He don't even know what a computer engineer is. He don't even know what that is. The computer engineer is the top of the motherfucking top. They the designer of everything, the network and all. The computer engineer really doesn't go into no computers. They don't do no hardware and stuff, just shit like that. The computer engineer who, let's say that's me, if a company decides they want to, let's say I'm building a company. I have this huge ass company. My company has different locations all across the country, all across the world. And I need the computers in California to connect with the motherfucking computers in California. I need the computers in California and in New York to reach the computers in London. I need a network set up. The network engineers are the ones who going to actually go in and set up the networks, but the computer engineer is the person who set the design of everything up. They tell you how many computers going to go on which floor, how many routers going to be set up, how many this, how many that. What kind of, are we talking about satellite? We talking about an internet, internet. What are we going to use? What kind, all of that is the computer engineer. These niggas don't know that. See, they think because it says computer engineers, they think that means dealing with this one computer or even this one server. There's all types of servers. See, a computer engineers need to know everything because they're the ones who design everything, right? They the ones who set up what goes where and how it goes, how it's going to work, the language in which your network going to speak. You never hear those motherfuckers talk about the language in which your network going to speak on. Because a lot of these new people don't know, they don't know nothing. They just know how to go in, hit some buttons. You wanted to do this? Yes. You wanted to do that? No. And then the computer itself, the software does everything for you. But see, that's not me though. See, when the computer software crashes and don't work the way it should, then they call people like me in. I don't need the software to make it do what I need it to do. I know how to go and code it. I know how to go in manually and set that shit up. You understand? That nigga was over there talking about, I ain't take no test. Listen to it, y'all. That's so old. They don't do it like that no more. Okay. So then I hear a lot of people say coding is the way to go. Coding is the way to go. I'm going to be honest with you. Coding is not going to be the way to go. You might want to look into security. Security going to always be the way to go. The reason I'm going to tell you about coding, that's not going to be the way to go, because Listen to what they're doing right now. We got little kids. I'm about to start teaching Leaky Leak. I said, give him a year, right? 3 years old, but before he's 5, I'm gonna teach him coding. There's applications on their tablets and shit for kids to learn coding. Now think about this. If everybody knows coding, then there's no need to have a job for coding. And that is what they're doing right now. People saying, well, Bob, what are you talking about? Everybody's learning coding. It's almost like everybody learning English. Right? Everybody learning English. We all learn English if we live in the United States. That's our first language. Coding will be almost like the first language, like a language of ours. Everybody's going to know how to do it. Okay? Think what that means. If everybody know how to do it, there's no real industry for it. Think about that. Right? The more people who know how to do the job, it's almost like it's just going to be a part of what you do. Like if you go get a job, they don't ask you, do you speak English? You're in America. They already assume you speak English. That's how it's going to be with coding. You go to apply for a job and you having coding, this is going to be something they expect you to already know how to do. And if they expect you to already know how to do it, it's nothing that you're going to really get paid for. If that makes sense. That's right. They're teaching it now in elementary school. We got to understand our country. We got to understand business. We got to understand this to understand that when I went into getting my computer engineering, right? I'm MCSE certified, but that's not my only certification. That's the highest. That's the one that give me my engineering, right? I'm certified in Cisco. I'm certified. Listen, there isn't an OS out there that I don't know. Linux, Unix. Listen, you talking to somebody who look at a computer, and I don't need them to have images or anything. All I know how to go in and make a computer do what I want to do without the GUI. If you know what the GUI is, then you know what the fuck I'm talking about. I went up there and I asked that dude a couple of questions and he couldn't give me an answer. He says he's a computer engineer. I asked him, well, what is subnetting? I said, tell me a class A network. Give me a class C network, nigga. These are basic, real easy fucking questions. Like I'm talking about so easy that if you know what a class C, you know where the numbers run for it to be a class A, a class B, a class C fucking network. How is he a computer engineer? Then he laughs. I'm coding. I do coding. Wait a minute. So you're not a computer engineer then, right? He's not a computer engineer if he don't know any of these things. Now he's into programming. You could be a program engineer. But remember, he never said that. He said he's a computer engineer. You're a programmer? You're a coder? Okay, coding. You're a coder. Okay, so I asked him, what language you talking about? I don't have to answer no question for her. Who is she? Nigga, you was up here all this time talking about how black people are stupid, how we don't do this, how we don't know that, and you was teaching us something that only you know that we don't know. And here it is, somebody who really know it, sitting in your face asking you questions, and the first thing you're gonna tell us is you ain't gotta prove nothing. He answered no question. And then what pissed me off is the fact that everybody else on that fucking panel and some other niggas come to go up there to make it seem like he right and I'm wrong. And you know why? Because I'm a woman. Because I'm a woman. That's all. Y'all did y'all, if you saw it, like I'm embarrassed. Cause at first I'm thinking I'm sitting over there with these young men and I'm thinking, wow, they doing things, right? The only thing they were doing on that panel in that moment in which I was over there was downing other Black people, JB in particular. We got the one guy who keep claiming he's A+ and bragging about some old ass motherfucking shit. He claiming he know, right? Don't listen to the men over there. Okay. If you go into A+ thinking you're gonna make a lot of money, your ass gonna be broke. And if you don't believe me, go and look that shit up right now. Look in your own area. Look and see how many computer repair people are in your area right now. The market fell off so badly. And even if you called one and say, hey, my computer's doing this and I don't know what to do. If they ask you what it is and it sounds like it could be your hard drive, it depends. They may say, well, if it's a desktop that you pay good money for, if the processor is very good, if you have a nice processor, which is the brain of the computer, if it's up to date and everything, they may say, okay, yeah, I could put a hard drive in for you. But see, if your processor is 3, 4, 5 years old, it's cheaper for you to go and buy you another computer. You could buy a computer for 300, 400. It's gonna be up to date with the latest OS. It's hopefully, you know what I mean? Like today, computers are basically throwaway fucking computers. It's more expensive for me to buy shit and then put it in for you because I'm gonna charge you to put this shit in. But then I gotta buy the goddamn hard drive, or don't let it be a motherboard. If you a gamer, then now we talking. I can make my money with gamer systems because gamers want their shit customized. They're gonna want the top they're gonna want a CPU in it that's fast and quick. They're gonna also want that mother board to be quite fast. They're gonna want to make sure that they have a solid state hard drive to keep up with everything. They're gonna also want, you know, their video graphic card to be up to par. So yeah, it might be a little cheaper. It might be a little cheaper because you're going to get everything you want. You telling me you want this top-notch gaming computer. The chances are I'm going to have to build it for you because you might not find it, right? You might find a good computer over there with a nice hard drive space, but it may not have a great video graphic card, right? So that's why. But other than that, ladies and gentlemen, you could go and get you a brand new laptop. And it depends on what you do with your laptop. I wouldn't recommend a Chrome, what they call them little tablets, Chrome this and that. I won't recommend those because that's just for internet searches, really. You can't even put programs on it. If you want a computer where you got to put programs and you want to do anything other than the internet, then don't get those goddamn kind of laptops. But they be so cheap in price. You brand new, you be thinking yes. But if you get that shit, you're gonna return that shit. Okay, because as soon as you need to go get you a Zoom, right? You want to get Zoom, you realize you can't put Zoom on the goddamn computer. You're going to have to use Zoom through a browser. Do it sound like I not know what the fuck I'm talking about? Nah, nigga. See, they wouldn't let me speak. And then when I was speaking, they spoke over me. They were laughing and giggling and making it seem like, she old. Nigga, I'm the one who, if I go back out in that field, I'm gonna be your boss, bitch. Because all you can do is work with the software. The software does most of the programming these days, everybody. You tell it what you want it to do. The computer goes in and it writes the fucking code. That's what Python does. It helps you write the code. If you need that thing to do something that that program can't write, though, you call somebody like me. I go into the motherfucking program and I didn't start changing the code. I'm your motherfucking boss, bitch. Hey, Jen, how you doing? I'm your the nigga really said he didn't take no. She said test. She said she think you gotta take a test. I didn't know you have to take a test. And then I said, well, how you gonna even get in to get the job? He about to go?
No, she's not here yet.
Oh. Hey, Leek. You want?
You got to charge.
You just letting it charge. I came in and looked for it, but I didn't see it.
Next to my
Your bed, huh? Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. My grandson is leaving soon, so he came in to see me. Anyway, I'm gonna put the link. I did put the link up. Anybody want to come up? But Mother Earth, am I lying about anything? Because that's how I saw. That's how I saw it, right? I did go up there to troll them a little bit, but I'm looking at them, and old dude JB is talking about black people, and then the woman, right? The goddamn it's something because she sounds very educated. She sounds smart, right? It's just sad how they go up in order to protect liars. Now, that's one thing if you're going up there and she's like, yeah, these guys are telling the truth. And she stands by what they're saying. If she's listening to them and she's agreeing with them. But that's not what's happening. She even after a while, she admits she don't know. Oh, when they're talking about technology. And so I go up and I'm like, well, I know about technology. So if we go and look into how much money you make, we could do that. Let's go do that. Let's do that. When they talk about all this money, see, it used to be, let me tell you, entry level into being a computer engineer used to be 120K. 120K. I'm talking about with my motherfucking certs. I ended up with 8 certs. I took 9 tests. I think 9 tests in total, not including the updates, because you got to keep your shit updated. The tech world is not for you if you're not into always going to school. You're going to have to know the updates. You're going to have to know the changes. And these people ain't playing because it will cost millions of dollars if you don't know what you're doing. Security area, you're going to be going to school. You don't just go to school, learn what you know how to do, and then sit back, relax. Because there's always some new way of people breaking and hacking into shit. Okay? I'm going to be honest with you. If I told you this, it'll scare the shit out of you, but it'll be the facts though. There is no way of guarantee to secure a network. There's not where you could go and set some shit up and then bam, you secure. The active security, in order to protect the network, you have to constantly go in and you making changes. And hoping that you stand well ahead of those who are trying to hack. There is no way to keep people out of your shit the way these networks. Do y'all understand that networking and the way we being on this computer, all of this shit is running digitally in the air for the most part if we talk about Wi-Fi. Think about that. Your data is transferring through the air in which we are breathing. All I need to be is somewhere close to gather that information that is in the air. That's what we're talking about. We're literally talking about waves, sound waves. Like that's what we're talking about. I know I break it down to the simplest of the simple. Some people may not understand what I'm talking about. I just broke it down real motherfucking simple. You wonder how somebody could be outside of your house and they can gather your information because your information, your data is traveling in the fucking air. That's what it's doing. Little digital information, the way your TV and shit like that work. Just a little difference. Did you know your TV, y'all buying them goddamn TVs just like I do? The TVs that hooked up Wi-Fi? Somebody can hack that. You might even have a camera inside the motherfucking TV. You don't even know. Your cable company can listen to you through your motherfucking cable box. Y'all didn't know that? I know. Because you will be scared if I've told you everything that's going on. You will be scared. And then y'all start buying things that you know are listening to you. Siri, if I say, hey, Siri, watch this. Hey, Siri. You heard my phone? That's my phone. My iPad is right outside of me. Watch this. Hey, oh, my sister calling me. Damn. I'll call her back. Hey, Siri. Search bomb cherry juice.
Okay, searching for bomb cherry juice on the App Store.
Sometimes I'm driving and I say something and the goddamn phone just starts talking to me. If you don't know how to set up your phone right, you're telling people where you are. If you don't go in and opt out of shit, they constantly know exactly what you're doing, what you're looking up and where you at. They know when you inside of a store. You ever downloaded the app and when you in the goddamn store, it's telling you what aisle you on and which aisle you need to go to get certain things. Hey man, mama love you. Oh, you leaving me today? You still tired. Anyway, but I said I was gonna search. Let's go look up. We're gonna look up how much you make in these jobs. Now, you make good money in these jobs, but you have to actually get a contract with these goddamn companies, and they're not even doing that. In other words, you have to be a employer, not through. Well, I'll show you. I'm gonna show you so you can understand what I'm saying. Y'all know that not necessarily a temp through a temp agency, but you know they can hire you on, but you're hourly. That's the word I'm looking for. Salary and hourly. If you are an hourly employee. If you're an hourly employee, you're not making money in the IT field like that. If you salaried though, then you're gonna make good money. But this is the kicker. The kicker is they're not really hiring salary unless you are in certain, if you're in charge, you know how the management ends up being salary. Y'all ain't never noticed that? Management, your managers usually are salary, the higher uppers as they get higher up in the in that sector, right? Let's say the tech in the IT portion of the company, the only people who are salaried happens to be management. If you happen to be the manager, when they offer you the job, the increase in your pay, and they say, okay, you're gonna be salaried, that's when you make that money. This nigga say he ain't take no test, he's not certified, and I think he mentioned he didn't even go to university. He don't even have a degree. Why would he ever become somebody's manager? You know what he said? Oh, because I know people, connections. Oh, really? And that's what he said. That sounds like some TV unrealistic bullshit, especially for a black man. Now, if you talking about, let's say, if they said, if he was white man and he said, look, my daddy is wealthy, who knows other wealthy people, and bam, 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 and they gonna let me get this job because I got connects like that. We might say, okay, this dude didn't go get no education. What desire do he have? What makes him so much better than anybody who did go get their education? They got a lot of geeks, as he called himself. I don't call myself a geek. I used to. I used to say, I'm a geek, but nobody knows it. I'm a nerd, but nobody knows it. Right? I wouldn't put myself in a nerd. Computers came naturally to me. I didn't have to go and put my head in the books. Like I see things and I see things. I see it. I learned binary. Binary, I can look at this shit and I know what that code, what that number is. In a couple of seconds, you give me a number in binary, I know what it says. I don't know, it's just natural to me. But let's share the screen. I don't need any sound. Man, these men be saying shit. Even and I go and look up something. Like the other day when I was over there with that old dude, they had mentioned something about black actors. Like they come up when they answering questions, they just say the weirdest shit. And they said something and I went and searched it, and they were lying, of course. And that's where this come from. He had said something about Sidney Poitier being like he said that there's only a couple of black men who ever won Oscars. He said there's only been like 5 black men who won Oscars ever. He was making it seem like black men, don't get anything. But black women and women, and they should be against black women because black men aren't winning things. And then so I go to do the search and I go to look and I see all kinds of black men who done won Oscars. Sidney Poitier, Louis Gossett Jr., Denzel Washington again. We got Jamie Foxx, Morgan Freeman, Forrest Whitaker, which it just goes on and on and on. Look at this. Somebody named Daniel something. Then we got Sidney Poitier, right? We got James Earl Jones. We got Howard Rollins. We got somebody named Alfred Woodward. We got Adolph Caesar. We got Morgan Freeman again. We got let's see, Morgan Freeman again, Denzel Washington again. We got Samuel L. Jackson, Denzel Washington again. We got Michael Clark Duncan. We got Will Smith. Listen, it just goes on and on. Terrence Howard for Hustle and Flow. Eddie Murphy for Dream Girls. We just goes on. Why these niggas lie so much? Why? Here go Denzel Washington again. Daniel, whatever his name, for Get Out. Chadwick Boseman, what you say? And then Leslie Odom Jr. You mean to tell me why these niggas lie so much? Denzel Washington for Fences. Oh, Denzel Washington got more than Sidney Poitier. This nigga was just lying his ass off. Anyway, let's get back to what we're talking about, though. Let me see. IT. Let's see. Oh, I'm typing with one hand, y'all, because leak. And my computer. Let me put this right. Leak is in my arms, y'all. IT field technician's salary. Let's see if we can. Now, I'm not saying don't go into the IT field. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying, though, is that if you want to make that money, you're going to have to get that education. You want to make that money, you're going to have to get the certs. Okay? Dude is over there teaching the wrong thing. If he wanted to educate, then educate and tell the people the truth. Stop bragging about some shit you don't have. Here we go. IT field. We're going to do a, damn it. Okay, here we go. These are the cities. And of course, you know, if you're in, these are the cities that make the most money, I guess. Right. And as y'all can see, California is, California is in the top. Y'all know that already. Silicon Valley, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And it looks like their hourly wages in California, for the most part, is around 20. If we do an average, I'm going to put it at $24 an hour. You can make $24 an hour being a nurse, or nurse's assistant, depending in the medical field. Okay. And there's other things. People, my sons make this at Amazon, yo. Okay. It looked like the average is running from 50K to 50K, right? Low 50s to the mid 50s. Okay. Here we go. Now, if you're talking about, this is where you're gonna need those certs, right? IT infrastructure, information security technician, the security technician, and this is where the money is. Didn't I say that though? I kept saying security is where it's at. But you now you're making in the $75,000 to $80,000. Okay, but understand that these positions will it's management. You could end up being the IT technician, right? And end up just being not management. Well, then your pay not gonna be the same. Okay, you're gonna end up just being an hourly wage worker. Let me see if I can find. I thought I saw something like that. Y'all see the top earners in the IT field make $63K a year. That's what it says. About $5,000 a month. Okay. Let's see. So when I'm not saying there's no money, no, there is money, but the money is quite higher than McDonald's, of course. The money is quite higher than working, I guess, at I don't know. Let me think of some places, because we don't want to talk about fast food, right? Let's say you just a call center, right? Call center, and I'm not even talking about tech. I'm talking about just answering calls for Comcast or Verizon or Sprint, who turned to AT&T, I think. I'm not sure. You can still make $20-something an hour. If you go into the IT portion, it's gonna be about the goddamn same. Is he asleep? Because he laying, he don't feel good or something? Or he just tired? Oh, you still I think he might be pooping. Let me mute this real quick. I don't think you know you're gonna be about to fuss. What you gonna tell me? You getting on the back? She on the way?
Nikki, ride my back.
You ride your daddy back? Good. Give me a kiss, Papa. You gonna see your mommy? Yes, you gonna see mommy. Give my mom a kiss. Love you. Love you. I'm gonna see you when you come back, okay? You gonna let him take it back? Yeah, let him take it. Let him take it. Just to be sure. And then you ask her. Ask her, talk about it. Not my baby. Anyway, he gonna see his mommy. Do I know he excited? Okay, he loves his mommy. He loves his mommy. His mommy loves him. Nick is such a good boy, y'all. He's a 2-year-old, though. Let's not get it confused, okay? He's a 2-year-old. I thought, let me see if I can find it. And then I'm gonna look in the chat and see what y'all saying. I'm trying to find. Man, yesterday was something, yeah, the IT field. And I've been in the IT field for 20 years. Well, I've been in the IT, let me add this up. So, because I've been saying I've been in the IT field for 20 years, for damn here, 10 years, okay? I've been in the IT field. Well, I ended up stumbling on IT while I was in high school. And yes, I ended up going into the system, right? It was just a basic computer back then. I didn't know anything about networking or none of that shit, right? I did not take computers in school, but we worked on computers in school, right? And because my aunt had a computer at her house, back then it was called a computer. Today, though, it wouldn't be called a computer. Today, what she had would not be called a computer, because a computer has to have something for data. I'm sorry, a computer, in order for something to be a computer, it has to have input, output, and storage. Input, output, storage. Your computer, your phones are computers. There's a way to input things in your phone. There's a way of getting things out of your phone, and your phone has storage. That's a computer. That's the actual definition of a computer. Back then there was no storing anything on that device, but it did have disk drives, right? You was able to print from it, and you was able to put input. Today, though, that wouldn't be considered a computer, because the output, was floppy disk. Y'all don't even know what floppy disk is, because today's floppy disk is not considered the actual floppy disk, okay? But I'm not going to go into that unless y'all are mostly a lot of IT people in here. Then we could talk about that. I'm really good at breaking things down. So the people who I've given information to, the way I kind of break it down sometimes might confuse them. But the thing is, I broke it down to make it real simple. I see things real simple. To me, it's simple. But if you looked at another way of people doing it and you did the studying, you might not be able to connect what I've given you to that. Basically, what I've done, I put it in the most simplest form that's for a child to understand. Okay. I do that because that's what I've been teaching my kids about technology since they were young. Okay. I asked that dude about something. I asked him about subnetting. He didn't even know what that was. I asked him about IP address or class, not even just an IP address. See, most of y'all have seen an IP address before, right? You probably recognize at least a class 4 IP address. You might not recognize a class 6 IP address, though. They look a little different. But this is the thing. I figured if he knows anything about computers, he should at least know subnet, the basics of subnetting. What does it mean? He could have just simply said a couple of words and I would have known he knew what he was talking about. You know what he did? He opted out. I asked him, what's a class C IP? Like, what does it start with? And let me show you how simple that is. Let's do class C IP address. There's a range they call blocks. Look at this, y'all. Like, it was so simple. I asked him what's a class C IP address, and all he had to tell me was 192 through 223. He didn't even have to say that. He could have just said 192. I would have known that he knows what he was talking about. Okay? What does that mean? They give you a range. In order for IP addresses, for there to be millions and millions and millions of IP addresses, we had to give ranges. The class is broken up into class. Okay? Depending on the class your IP address depends on how many networks you're able to have. Depending on how many networks you're able to have, you then subnet those to make even more networks. That's how this shit is broken down. I asked him about a class A, B, or C goddamn network. That nigga didn't even know what the fuck I was talking about. He is not a computer engineer, because a computer engineer has to know everything. They need to know even the networking stuff. Now, do I go in, like if somebody is a network engineer in here with me right now, they would know more about the engineering, the networking part than I do, right? Because I need to understand the networking, how it works, the classes, the things like that. But the network engineer themselves gonna be able to come in, and they're the ones who are gonna do most of the subnetting, and they are also the ones who gonna do the infrastructure. They're gonna sit down and put these things together. They're gonna know more about those routers than I do, right? I'll be their boss, but they'll be the ones who are going to do the actual fucking work. I'll tell them, how, things like, okay, what network I want to know, how many here and there, and then they going to go and make that shit happen. So the computer engineer is the top. Now, my MCSC gives me my classification. That's about Microsoft products, right? That means that I am the top of the top when it comes to Microsoft products. Well, guess what? If we're dealing with a server that's sitting with Windows as the OS, when you're dealing with your regular computers other than Apple, right? And things like that, that's what that class is. Okay, that's why I remember I was talking to somebody before, and he owed me some money from a bet, but I told him I have programs he ain't never gonna see. He got the programs I have. He don't have the level of the program that I have. That anything dealing with Microsoft belongs to me, baby. I am under contract with Microsoft. Right now, I can sign in and start working for them right now. I log in, tell them I'm available, and yes. Okay, let me see. When I do my database, and I do use SQL, baby. Okay, I go in and I create databases. That is something that I do on the side. I do have a small business, and I do have other people doing that work for me now. The only time they come to me is if there's something they don't know how to do. And since databasing is real simple, databasing is where money is also. You have to understand how to set up an actual database. What is a database? For those who don't know what it can look like, it looks like many different things. You go online and you sign up. Let's say you signed up for YouTube. Remember what you had to do? You gave them an email address, you gave them a password, or you linked it to your email address. All of that goes in a database. Let me show you what that looks like. See, you're not going to call me no fucking liar, and you're definitely not going to make it seem. Let me show y'all a sample of a database that I've set up. The last time, let me see. I think the last one I did was, wow, I forgot COVID. That I actually had to work on. Let me see, y'all. I want y'all to see something that, okay, in my documents, See, this is a database. I'm not database. What this one was. I don't want to open nobody's business, and let me see what this is. I don't know what this is, y'all. Sometimes I go into things. I don't. Let me see if I can find one that I've done. These look like something that I opened. I'm not sure what this is. I don't want to open somebody's actual business. You know what I mean? I want y'all to see somebody's because they have. Okay, so a database, it stores information. Like for instance, when you log into a website and they ask you for your name, username, and your password. Well, these things are stored in a database. That's how you authenticate. So you go in, you put in your username, and then whatever password is in the database is what you better type in. And if you don't type it in, then it tells you that, hey, wrong password, right? The database stores all that information. That's one type of database. Another database would, let's say you go to a business. You ever been to a business and ordered a cake? Like I use, because I created a database for local stores in my area, many of them, right? For one, it was a grocery store and they had an area they wanted where the customer could come in and order cakes or baked goods. And they put in their name, they put in the design, the address, and all of this shit. That all that information that you store goes in a database and is saved. There's nobody behind these things to say, oop, they put in the wrong password. No, it's stored in somewhere. You also got database that on servers that holds your information, your website information, all of that, the coding, everything we do on the internet, for the most part, is stored in somebody's database or on somebody's fucking server. The reason why they say things on the internet don't go away, mainly because a lot of people do not throw away data. For instance, if you had a website back in the day, even here on YouTube, let's say I lost a few accounts. Yes, but the information and everything that I put on those accounts, they still exist somewhere. They still exist on the servers in which they were put on. The only thing that happened is that YouTube gave me no rights. I could no longer sign into that account. But everything that I ever put on in that area is still there. They don't have nobody who goes in and say, we're going to delete our servers. They don't have time to do that. That's not data. The way data is stored is not like it's like we set it up. You know how we could go to our video and delete it? That's not how data is stored, though. Right? Data needs to make sure that it's redundant. You got to make sure that the information is stored and where you won't get lost. And redundancy means that they take the information, they store bits and bits of pieces all over the place. Even if they lose, if one server crashes, your information is still up because it's in another space. Your information is spread out. If something gets lost because a server went down, it's just a little bit of information that could be automatically restored. The computer can figure out what it was, what was there. Okay. That's how it works on computers. Anybody want to really learn about computers? I'm talking about really know about computers, the in-depthness of how it works, how information is stored on a hard drive. Let me know. I promise you, you will understand it because I break it down into things like mailboxes. Imagine your mailbox. Imagine that your IP address is a mailbox. Everybody on your street has an IP address. When your email comes out, Not today though, because the way we all know email isn't the same way how I do email. Most of us don't use we don't use email coming directly to our devices no more. Most of y'all got email going to Gmail, AOL, and different Hotmail and shit like that. But you know, back in the day, and some of us still do it, we have email come directly to you. That's what the problem was when it came to what is her name? The one who was running for president. Instead of her having an email go to the government website servers, she had email coming directly to her, which is the most private shit you can have. You ain't got to worry about nobody knowing your shit, hacking your shit. See, because it comes directly to your computer. Soon as they hit send, it don't go to no Gmail. It don't go to nobody. It comes to your computer. That is built into Microsoft, by the way. Let me see what it's okay. Back in the day, people used to get their email directly to them. Today, though, what y'all doing is we are getting email to some other server that controls our shit. Right? They control it. We got to sign in just to get something that should have just come straight to your computer. And you getting the notification about the email to your device. But you should be getting your, y'all should actually, if y'all want to protect y'all information and things, you would have your email come directly to you. Let's see, y'all, let me see. Boom, boom. What am I doing here? I'm about to update. I'm thinking about updating my my OS because the new, what is 11 that came out? But I'm afraid to update because I do have some programs that I just cannot lose, yo. Okay. And I just can't lose it. I'm thinking if I update the OS, I lose access to $1,000 of programs that I have. Okay. What am I looking for? Not looking for anything in particular. I'm trying to see my recorder. Let me eat. I'm saying if y'all don't want anybody to follow you, what you're doing on the internet, do not think that this shit, I know a lot of y'all think that it does work. Let me see. You know how you can go to a website and you could claim that you want it to be private. What they call it? Let me see, y'all. I use Opera. I have all of them. Let me see what y'all talking about. Let me see what this person said. Oh Lord. Did you okay. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I did not mean to do that. Let me see. Okay, cool. I hit undo by accident. Sprint is T-Mobile now. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, I haven't signed in. I did have to call their asses up. Let me make sure I'm still live because YouTube, Zoom. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, let me see what y'all talking about. Did I put the link up? The link is up. I was waiting for Mella to come back in. She hasn't come back in. Let me see what y'all talking about. All these dudes swear they are big time engineers, analysts, consultant, rubber. Anybody could be a consultant and anybody could be an analyst. See, as they talking over there, they're using words that they think, because they do think Black people are stupid and dumb, they think they could bypass. I can say that I'm a consultant. Kevin Samuels claimed he's a consultant. Right? It just means that I'm saying that people come to me to consult about something. Okay. If these men had these information and they claimed they wanted to help Black people, they would do what I'm willing to do, what I have done. If you want to know about computers, I'm saying, let me know. I'll start whenever. I can start right now. We can start breaking it down. Y'all want to know about anything, whether it's hardware, you want to talk about software, you want to learn programming. How about I teach y'all how to design a website using WordPress? How about any of that? I can break that open right now. Right now. Okay. But see, you don't see that from a lot of these men, because the most part is a lot of these men are salesmen. The ones who are salesmen, you might not even, you kind of know, but you don't know. You don't want to question. There's some people who I know they're not who they say they are, but I leave it alone, because they might be helping in other ways. I see where they might be helping in this way. Right? There's not anybody on the, if you know somebody's real name, you could Google their ass. If they're as important as they claim they are, Google will reveal it. Right? Google will reveal it. Give me your millionaire's name right now. In fact, we're going to just go through a celebrity. Let's say Will Smith was on YouTube and Will Smith was saying, hey, you know, I'm famous and I've been in this movie, that movie, this movie, that movie. But we don't know, right? We just listening to Will Smith because Will Smith got a YouTube channel. Will Smith is telling us that, yeah, he going to teach us how to do this and that and the third. And he's telling us, yeah, when I was this, when I was that, I used to do this, I practiced that. And we all don't really know him, right? We don't know him, but he makes that claim. Well, it's as simple as putting in Will fucking Smith. Pictures. See, if you're famous like you say you are, what's that wealthy man name? That Musk guy. What's his name? The Musk. Here you go. That Tesla guy. Look at that. How about we just look up millionaires in America? Did I spell it wrong? I think I did. There are nearly 22 million people in the U.S., right? What is this? Oh no, I don't want that. That's an ad. We got Black men online claiming that they're millionaires, and then we go and look at the stats. I was looking at damn, I don't want no cookies from this site. Let's go, cookie consent manager, confirm my choices, and then boom. My choices is not I don't let them lay cookies in my motherfucking computer, right? Anyway, so we go, they talk about millionaires. I was watching, what's the name of this thing? Let me turn on my TV. You know, the where people, Shark Tank. I was watching Shark Tank for a little while before I came online. And I watched it. It's kind of funny and sad, and it's educational at the same time, you know, to a degree, right? If you look at it, you'll see what these people are requiring based on the questions that they ask. Right? They ask the people the same things for the most part. What's the numbers? The numbers. Why should we put anything into your business? How much have you put out? How much have you made? How much does it cost to make the product? How much are you selling the product for? Right? Anyway, if you look at it long enough, you can say the things that some of these guys on YouTube are saying. Right? They're living in fantasies world, claiming that there's something that they're not. And they're using little information that they learn from TV shows and maybe from others who they assume are telling the truth about themselves. They're repeating. They're not really living it. There's not many millionaires who have time to be on YouTube. Right? We do understand that, right? We're not gonna see this Musk guy on no motherfucking YouTube. We know that, right? Millionaires usually are working. They working or they having fun. Why in the fuck would they be on YouTube? Do y'all think if I had money like that where I could travel all around the world that I would be on YouTube? Do I think for a minute that any of you listening to me right now, would you be on YouTube if you was a millionaire? We got a lot of non-millionaires and they're not even on YouTube. But if we had the money, why would we be on YouTube? Like even if we wanted to educate people, YouTube would not be where we would come to do that. If I got millions of dollars, I can go from city to city and invite people to come in. I can set up a Zoom and invite people just to come in my area where I control everything. I have enough money to put advertisements up to draw the people to me. Why would I draw people to YouTube if I'm a millionaire? I wouldn't. If I was a millionaire, I wouldn't even be concerned about YouTube at all. I would have my website, set everything up the way. In fact, I could set my website up just like YouTube right now. I could show you how to do it. The reason why I'm on YouTube is because I don't have the traffic. But guess what? If I was a millionaire, or even if I wanted to spend a couple of $100, I can drive traffic to my site. In fact, I already have a couple of 100,000 people who touch my page every month just for the basic information that I have over there. They don't know anything about this portion of me talking. They only go over there and grab my information because they like it. Let's go look at some of the comments I get. In fact, let me sign into it really quickly. Man, I'm going to stop the share because I don't want my password and all that to be shared. See, so there's those of us who are real, but at the same time, I'm not rich, right? I don't claim to be wealthy. I never claimed to be wealthy. If I was wealthy, I wouldn't claim to be fucking wealthy. Okay? It's just something about not being online, bragging to others that I'm so much better than them. Now, if I wanted to educate and say, hey, look what I've done, and you could do it too. I wouldn't be on YouTube doing that though. There's a whole lot. I would have my own website. And if I was who I claim I was, I wouldn't have no problem getting people to come learning about me. People, Elon Musk and the rest of these, they wealthy, they write fucking books. They don't have to come to YouTube. So, they writing a book and then they making money for selling the fucking book just to talk about their life, how they grew up and shit like that. Anyway, let me sign into my website and we're gonna take a look at a few things. Because I know I've heard people, oh, she be lying about people. Oh no, she lying about her website. Okay, let me go do that. They got some things I want to show you because, hey, I'm not accepting new people over there on my Twitter. I don't even sign into my Twitter. I haven't signed into it in a while. But let's take a look. What did I just do? I'm going to sign into log in. Didn't want y'all to see any of that. That's to protect my sign in and things like that. But while that's happening, I could come back to share the screen. My computer running slow. Let's go. People could call me a many motherfucking things, but a liar and shit like that, You could call me that, but you're gonna have to prove it though. You're gonna have to prove it. On my website, I do have a forum area where people could go and post things. I haven't been accepting people in a long time because I haven't been signing in myself, right? This is the back of my webpage. Let's go to it. We're gonna go to the dashboard. You have the option. I have the option of using WordPress, which I do use WordPress, right? But I don't need WordPress. I write HTML, but WordPress does make it a whole lot easier. There's other things that I write also because the languages are basically the same and essentially, if you know the real base of all programs, right? Anyway, look, it seemed like, look, I got 5,544 fucking comments. I don't even have that many subscribers on this channel. This channel new though. These comments are probably in the last, probably less than 30 days. I think I deleted a lot of comments. Some of them are spam and others are people trying to, they like the site and they want to advertise on it, right? So here is somebody, and most of the time it'd be people out of the country. Here go a comment, and of course it looked like some spam. Let me see. They want me to advertise something they doing over there. Look, see, they got some codes and shit, Reddit things and shit like that. They're telling me how many TikTok followers they got and shit like that, and they want me to help them, and they'll help me. But we're going to put that in the trash. Okay. For these people want me to, on this page along the vaginal odor, I have 2,537 comments. On this page is only 212 comments. On this web page, it's 156 comments. And those are the ones that I approved of. Most of these I'm not going to approve. This person really is trying to get on my nerves. This person said, I have read so many comments regarding the bloggers. They love how I'm writing it. And they ask me different things, okay? So they're telling me to keep it up. I'll approve it. Obama was U.S. Senator for Illinois and they want me to click this. Yeah, don't do that. See, that's somebody trying to take over my website. Okay, don't click on shit you don't know. I put that straight in the trash. This person said, very nice post. I just stumbled upon your blog and I wish to say that I've really enjoyed surfing around your blog posts. In any case, I will be subscribing to your feed and I hope you write again very soon. And I end up, well, I don't want to show y'all that because I do end up getting people's IP address and shit if they decide to leave me some type of post. Okay, this person said, hello there. I'm so delighted I found your website. I really found you by mistake while I was browsing on Yahoo for something else. Regardless, I'm here now, and I would like to say thank you for the tremendous post and all around thrilling blog. I also love the theme design. I don't have time to go through it all at the minute, but I have bookmarked it, and I also added your RSS feed. So when I have time, I will be back to read a great more deal. Please do keep up the awesome job. And they wrote this on my page. See, they just did this on my page that's called Different Penis Shapes. My webpage is very educational, and I do get a lot of people who love the information. They know nothing about me except like if they end up going to certain areas. I have the fun areas and the fun areas, but the most part, the blog and the RRS, where you get the feed of me giving information about marriage, about sex, sexual positions, sex toys, anything intimate with you and a partner. I have an actual website. and I can make it bigger. And I was thinking about this year, like, am I gonna continue YouTube? Do I want to just focus on my website? Which one is more beneficial? Which one helps more? Which one I don't have to fight people on? But do I like fighting people sometimes? I do. Okay. But if I created my own website, okay, I'm not gonna go through all of those. It's a lot of them I will go through later. Okay. Some of them, some things I know posted, I wasn't finished. I come up with an idea of what I'm gonna post and what it's gonna be about. I may even start, but then I stop. I don't just sit here and just write. I do research on the topic in which I'm writing on. Okay. That's what I do. I don't just sit here and guesstimate. I don't want to give anybody any incorrect information. So I do the research. And my blog isn't just, hey, you want to learn how to do this? I know how to sew. Here, do this, do that. No. I'm teaching, I taught women about their menstrual cycle, how to learn a lot of things that I think little girls need to know. But my website, I do kind of, and maybe I could change it, but I do kind of say it's for Black people in essence. For those who just don't have the information. I'm thinking about changing that and taking the for Black people out, but I will still put up people that look like us. That means the photos, everywhere in the photos will be of Black people, Black men, Black women, Black men, Black women. So when Black people find it, they're comfortable with it. Other races of people don't care about them goddamn pictures. They don't even care that it says that it's for Black people. As long as my information is correct. But of course, I'm always the liar. I'm the fake. I'm the fake. I'm the fake. I've never claimed to be rich, wealthy. I'm not claiming to be able to help you make $1 million. But it seems like I could do that because there's a lot of people who are doing just that. They're lying about making millions of dollars and helping others make millions of dollars. I'm going to show you how to be a six-figure guy. So back to when I was looking at the Shark Tank, right? It was so funny because it reminded me of young people here on YouTube. There was a guy and he was showing them the idea of the thing was good. I think he was showing shoes, sneakers, where he has this printer. He made this little thing where the sneakers could slide on and you could paint anything on the goddamn sneakers. You could have any design on that sneaker. Right? And the reason he didn't get a deal is because he's young and dumb as fuck. They was even telling, they kind of hitting to him what they would like to do with it. And he's like, no. You talking to the Shark Tank, the people who create billion-dollar businesses, the people you say you want to help from, and you use the word no. When he's like, they were like, well, instead of doing this, I'm into making money. How about you think about that? And he said no. I almost like, my heart just skipped the beat. I'm like, did he just say no? That guy, you could tell they were seeing what his business could make them millions of dollars. And they gave him the idea. They was like, what about, yeah, I can see this making money, but instead of doing this, we would do that. He said no. I saw all of them. My heart skipped the beat. They all kind of gasped a little bit like, if I was in front of any one of those people with an idea and they suggested anything, I'd be like, well, you the expert. If that's where you said we should go, that's yeah, I'm good with that. That's what I heard. Because see, these people know what the fuck they're talking about. How is it that young people think they know everything, even when they get before the people who they know this shit, and they want their money and their help? Then the guy said, well, so that one guy said, I'm out. Because I see where if we did it like this, I'm out. They even saying, I'm into making money. You look like you just want to have fun. So I'm out. Then this other, they get to the woman. I think, yeah, was it the female? I might be wrong on the order and who it was, but no, I think it was a guy. And he says, well, how much will you pay yourself? Because he asked him, how much money would you want from me? I think the guy said something like $50,000. He said, well, how much will you pay yourself? How much do you pay yourself? He said, well, right now, I take money and I put it, I put money in my account. He didn't have an amount. Like the dude didn't even give himself a salary or nothing. He was like, well, I take what I want for me, and then and the rest go to the company. So he was like, well, how much do you take for yourself? And he said, well, whatever I just need. So the guy said, wait a minute. So if I gave you $50,000, how much of it going to you? Like, how much do you pay yourself? And he just looked at him like shaking his head, like, which means he didn't have an amount of how much he pay himself, right? So then he said, well, if I went in to deal with you, how much are you looking to make yourself? You know what that dude said? Well, I'll be okay with a 6 figures. And everybody gasped. You want me to invest in your business idea that's not even off the ground, and then you think you're gonna make 6 figures up front? Kevin Samuels is gonna destroy the fuck out of y'all, baby. All of you, the women, the men, all of you who got this idea of 6 figures. He got to make 6 figures. I got to make 6 figures. Everybody got to make 6 figures. We need at least 6 figures. We can't do it without 6 figures. We need 6 figures. We all need 6 figures. Okay. And then that's what you're going to be chasing for the rest of your life. You're going to be looking for something you're not going to find. Let's go. And even the guy, what they told him was this. They said, they even told him that's why they didn't, nobody gave him a deal. Not because his idea was bad, like the product was bad. It's because they said it. This idea of somebody thinking they're going to use our money so he can make 6 figures. He already admitted he don't even do the work much anymore. He's not really work and grind. It's almost like just want to be given something. And then he wouldn't take the idea of, hey, instead of you making these different businesses, how about we just patent that, which you've already started, and sell it to the people and let them make their own sneakers. He said, so we won't go in the business of doing anything but selling that product. That's what all of them said. And he said no, because he thought it was cool of him owning the business. And the people said, well, we're not in it to be cool. We in it to make millions. That should have gave him a perspective, right? The perspective is, you sitting amongst millionaires who make millionaires, and your goal isn't to be a millionaire, but your goal is to own a shop. Your priorities is fucked up. Okay? That takes me back to yesterday when a guy on that panel said that he got offered millions of dollars for his idea several times. You know what he said? He said he denied it, rejected it. because he want to do it his way. You ain't got shit. You don't have no ideas about how to do shit. People with the money who you went to try to get shit offered you the money so they can do it their way, and you said no because you want to do it your way. It's almost that my way or the highway. And guess what? His ass is over there on the highway still looking to hitchhike. He gonna be always looking for somebody to help him because he don't really want nobody to help him. See, he just wants somebody who gonna do it his way. Y'all got to think about this in terms of your own life. Are you looking for somebody or something that gonna help you to make you a better you? Or are you only looking for somebody who gonna do things your way? These men, listen to them. They're not looking for somebody who gonna make them a better them. In fact, they'll say, "She not gonna help me be a man. I'm already a man. I just need her to have my baby, and for me to have to fuck her whenever I want to, however I want to. Other than that, I don't need her." See, he don't need you. He says he don't need you. That's what he says anyway. He says he don't need you, but he needs you. He don't realize he needs you, and that's why he don't have you. And he shouldn't get you until he realizes the importance of you, because he don't know your value. See, these black men are making it seem like black women aren't valuable. They don't value us. And as long as they don't value us, then guess what? They shouldn't get a touch. They don't get to touch, taste, or do anything to us or with us. A man who don't value you really don't give a fuck about you. He don't care about nothing that happens to you. That includes if you get pregnant. It's a hard lesson to learn. A lot of women, they should be testimony to this shit. But instead, they'll rather just be like, well, they just want to move on to the next. But if the next one is just like the first one, all you've done is repeated history. Right? Point, you have to really see what's in front of you. What is he saying? And why you think you could change him? Why did I think I could change it? Why did I think I could change him? I'm asking myself, is it because that was programmed in me? It was programmed in me that, hey, he might be going through a little bit right now. Hold him down until he get back up. Fuck that. We wouldn't even be treating out. We don't even tell our children that. What do we tell our children? Get up, dust yourself off. Stop crying. Go ahead out there. Why is it when our men fall, we willing for his ass to sit on the couch for 8 months, 9 months, a year in his motherfucking sorrow? Mainly for no motherfucking reason. We all got hard times. We all have hard times. Men, women, children. I don't know why the programming comes in that, hey, he's a black man and we got to handle him with care. That's what that woman said yesterday on that panel. She mentioned this book. What was the book? Did I still have it up? Let me see. It was called Man. Let me see. I might have to look in. I think I may have it still up. Y'all know I'll be having tabs up forever, baby. I'll be having tabs up forever. It was a book, yo. I know it's none of these. was man, no, man, no, no, man, no. Let me go look. Might have to go in my history, but I have a couple of tabs. Let me look through them first. The man that. Let me see. Let's go to this one. That's the man act. No, it was called something else, y'all. Let me look in the chat. See what y'all saying. Wait, let me see. Because I asked her the book name. I did ask her the book name. Let me take this down. I don't need that. What is this? I don't need that. Okay, let me see what y'all talking about. What it was called? Hey, Beach, how you doing? Hey, Cat 504. Anybody know what that book was called? Yes, Bomb is an asexual gifted woman. Hey, Mello, why you? I thought he was coming back up. They be like, I retired early, so I got time today. Damn, so I know they wrote the girl, they be writing me comments. Yes, they do. They be writing comments, be like books. Kev, how you doing, babe? Anybody know the book that damn Black Celebrity Company? I may have probably changed it when I was up here earlier, looking through shit. Yeah, I be Googling everything. And now, do I feel I can't? Y'all know I have sons. Y'all know not only do I have sons, but I have a grandchild who is a boy, right? So of course, you know, first of all, I have passion and I have passion for everybody, right? I don't want anybody to be harmed, hurt. And you tell me your sad story, I feel it. I'm one of those people who I can feel your pain, right? I literally could feel someone's pain. I can also tell the fakers who's faking, they're not really hurting, but they acting like they hurt. I can tell because I don't feel the energy. I don't feel the pain that they're feeling, right? So I know I might look like I'm mean to some people as they crying, and I'm thinking, yeah, bitch, right? You ain't crying. Because if you was crying, I would be crying right now. That's how I am. Like, I don't know what it's called. People call it many different things. Okay. I know what my grandmother called it. But I feel people's fucking energy. I feel your pain. If you're happy around me, I feel that happiness. If you're sad around me, I feel that. If you start crying around me, shit, I could be happy and the tears come flowing down my. If you it's just this connection that I don't like having, but I do have, right? Anyway, so the woman gets up there yesterday and she mentions the book, and I go to look at it, and it's about Black men. And I know if I go in my history, I just don't know which is this Chrome? Yeah, I'm in Chrome. Let me go into the history real quick. Okay. No, so it's not on this one because it would have been here. 13 tabs. The man not. I see it down there. The man not. I know I'll find it, y'all. She said this is a book that's written, and she says it's a good book, right? So I go and I Google it. The man not. And she says, and I may get this book. I may pick it up and see what it has to say. But let's talk about what the description of the book says. Tommy J. Curry's provocative book, The Man Not, is a justification for Black male studies. he posed that we would conceptualize the Black male as a victim oppressed by his sex. He's oppressed by his sex. Now, let me say something. You see how that oppressed by his sex, that captures my heart. Why? Because they wanted it to capture our heart. So now in America, where men are the dominant species, right? Men. These motherfuckers is going to tell us that these people is oppressed by their sex, meaning that they're oppressed by just being men. Now, I think I could have fell for it more if they would have been, okay, oppressed by his color. But no, but see, Black men don't want to hear that. Because they don't want to be subservient to other men. How should I put this? I think I'm saying that wrong. Hello, who came in? Somebody came in. Let me see. I can't see because I'm sharing the screen. Let me stop the share real quick. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Oh, his sound not wait a minute, don't be putting on no cam. Turn the cam off. Bam, let me see. Okay, you got the cam off? Okay. Okay. But it's sound not on. Yeah, first I need to see who you are before your cams come on, okay? In other words, you got to say hello. We ain't doing no cam bombing over here. Okay, anybody gonna pull out anything, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna pull out my own titties or my own shit. Okay, that's how we gonna do that. And since I'm not pulling out no titties, we not gonna have nobody pulling out nothing else. Then you might have to go back out. You have to approve your sound. Oh wait, I think you're connected now. Okay, it's starting to connect. Hello, you have to unmute yourself now. Dan, I got Dan. Let's see. You have to unmute yourself,
Hello.
Yeah, there
Can
you go. Yes, I can hear you. How you doing?
I'm not too bad. How are you?
I'm good. You have a nice voice. What's going on? How you doing?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, not too much. Just chilling.
Did I say something to provoke you to want to come up here, Dan?
I just thought I'd join it and say hello.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, anything you want to talk about, or if you disagree with me about something, you want to educate me on something, I'm willing to go. Yeah, let's have the conversation.
To be quite honest, I don't even know what's your beliefs. I saw it and I thought I'd join.
Oh, you just wanted to come up. Okay, well, welcome. Hey, Mella.
I wanted to say hello to everyone as well.
Wait a minute, Dan. What you said, Mella?
It's nice to meet you, Dan. Where are you from and what's on your mind?
Wait a minute.
I'll tell you
But
what,
you're going to take over my show?
He sounds so refreshing. I love a foreign accent. I do.
He does. Dan, you about to get the special treatment, Dan, from the women.
1 second. It's so lovely to meet you both, right? I don't even know what this channel is about or anything like that, but I'm just up here to say hello.
Oh, okay. Well, we just really just having a conversation, is, talking about whatever's on your mind. If you have any issues you want to talk about, or
no issues. But like, what are you guys talking about?
Well, I was just talking about life in general. Just trying to give. Say it again.
Is there a problem, like, in life for you?
No, it's
personally?
not really a problem. It's just, I was asking everybody originally, how do you look at life? Like, how old are you, Dan? Like, are you a young?
I'm 28 years old. I'm 28.
Yeah, okay. So you're a young man. So how do you, as a young man, look at life? Do you look at it like it's a game that you go out and conquer so you can win? Or are you more lax than you just like so serious in your everyday life.
Do you want me to tell you the truth?
Go ahead.
So I look at life, we're all slaves basically to the government, right?
Mhm.
Just everything we do, obviously we pay tax on all of that stuff, yeah?
Mhm.
So we're like feeding into the government, and the government is so corrupt, they just buy fucking weapons for war and shit like that.
I agree with you.
We're just all slaves basically. There's no other way of saying it. I don't mean to be like all depressing and shit, but you know what I'm trying to say though? Like, I think we should all, like, all religions and stuff in the world should all come together and just be peaceful, loving towards each other. Black, white, yellow, green. I don't give a shit what color you are. We all need to unite together and rebel against the corrupt governments in this world. What do you think about that?
I actually agree with you. Like if you would have heard me a couple of days ago, I was, I'm talking about, welfare, right? The way it's set up in the U.S. Are you in the U.S. or are you in the U.K.?
I'm in the UK.
Okay, so it's okay. So I think y'all think of welfare differently, and because
When you say welfare, what do you mean by that?
see, welfare in the U.S., I was trying to prove to everybody that welfare is everything that the government gives us, but they don't really give us anything that we don't
Okay, so
pay
it's like,
for.
in the UK, I think we say it differently. So it's like support from the government, yeah?
Right, but don't y'all even pay for that, right? Because see, in America, we don't get anything for free. They make it seem like somebody's getting it for free, but we pay it through taxation.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. And so that's what I was basically saying to everyone, that the government have us against each other instead of being
Trying to
against it,
divide us.
because they would make it seem like there's a group who we are giving things to and they shouldn't be giving it to them. But those people work as well. Why shouldn't they get the help? And why shouldn't everybody be happy, at least have a place to live? We shouldn't have homelessness. We shouldn't have
No,
people be
exactly.
hungry.
100% agree with you.
And in your country, guess what? You have a better chance of living through disease than in America. Because see, here, if you don't have money to go to a doctor, you just die.
Yeah, you're fucked basically. Yeah,
Right.
100%. Yep.
So I actually kind of, people here, they'll claim that y'all have socialism and they make socialism seem so bad. And I don't see a problem with everybody helping everybody for the basics. Of course, I don't want to help you get a BMW if I don't have a BMW, but you should be able
I
to
really
have a
wanted
place to
one though.
stay. Say it again.
I really wanted one though.
Well, if I get to get
I was
one, then you
hoping you
get to
could
get
help
one.
me. No, I'm only joking. No, I honestly, like, what you're saying right now is 100% truth.
Yeah. And
Like, it's the
so,
same in my country as well, but obviously less of a scale. Like less of like in America, it's all, it's a bigger sort of proportion, but in the UK, it's exactly the same. It's no different.
it's just blown out of proportion here, but it's the same.
It's exactly the same, just on a bigger scale in America.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, it's
So,
exactly the same.
Mela, you here?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you could talk to Dan, sis. Go ahead.
I had,
Hello, Nella.
well,
You all right?
hi, it's Mella with an M, like M&M. Some
Oh,
people's
Mella.
favorite candy. Yes, sir.
Okay,
I
sorry.
think the only thing that I'm curious about is the rulership there. Is the royal family just for decoration? And if so, why do they get to have all the money?
Exactly. That's the thing, right? So the royal family are just there for like tourism and shit like that. So all the people come to the country, they're like, oh, let's visit Buckingham Palace. And the Queen gets something like, I think it's like 400 million a year or something just from tourism, which she then feeds down to her children, like Prince Andrew, who's a paedophile.
Yeah.
The pervert, right? The pedophile pervert, right?
you know, all her other like children and stuff, and like all her family, just spreading it all out. What do they do for society? Fuck all. Prince Harry, yeah, fair enough. He went into the military. Prince, what's the other one called? I don't even know. That's the thing. I don't even follow the royal family. As a British citizen, yeah, none of us even give a
Yeah.
shit about the royal family. We want it to end. Because what are they doing
Yeah,
for
that's
society?
what I
Fuck
was
all.
trying to find out, whether or not you as a citizen are tired of that entire structure
Of course,
of
yeah, we
having a
all are.
royal
We all
family.
are.
I was
Honestly.
wondering about
Well,
that. Okay.
well, we can't act like we don't have that same type of system. It's just called government here, and the money gets spread between lots of people who we vote in. Some of
Yeah.
them got voted in years ago, and they're gonna stay in until they die.
Mm-hmm.
So, like you said, it's all a shit show, just a different smell to it, right? Because it's bigger over
Exactly.
here in the U.S.
It just all goes through the family at the end of the day.
I was talking a couple of days ago about the wars that we've been through, and when we find out that people were lying, what happened with them? They told us that we were looking for weapons of mass destruction, and that's why we went over there bombing people.
Well, in the
and shit
Middle
like
East,
that.
yeah, and they got that wrong, completely
Mhm.
wrong.
Right, and they knew it was wrong. So we're finding out now that they knew it was a lie.
And that was when Tony Blair was in control, like in our country, yeah? Like Tony Blair was our prime minister, and I think you had George Bush at the time.
Yes.
And I think, like, at the end of the day, they just wanted to invade countries for oil. That's all it
Yeah.
was, just to make money from oil. It was all a
From
corrupt
oil,
sort of scheme.
the oil was the reason for us really going over there, but the true benefit that happened in the U.S., then I'm not sure if it can happen in your country, but just by us going to war is money for corporations who build
Of course. Of
guns.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So even, whether we got oil or not, or whether we found weapons of mass destruction or not, there was the people higher up who made billions of dollars.
Of course. And that's the thing, right? I don't get me wrong, terrorism is wrong, yeah, but Saddam Hussein was actually quite innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you look into it, like, did he have any weapons of mass destruction? No, he didn't. None at all. Absolutely zero. So he invaded his country as well as Afghanistan, killed bin Laden. They blamed bin Laden for the World Trade Center attacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough, like that might be true, but there's some really suspect shit going on there, because how did World Trade Center 3 fall down in a controlled demolition way, and both of the World Trade Centers? But how did they fall down like that? That defies the laws of physics, right? Like, they can't just fall down like that.
Does.
If a plane hits into the building, yeah, steel has a very sort of high rate of melting. So if one beam melts, it would topple over onto the side, not fall down. It was right at the top of the building, right? So how the fuck could that fall down level to level
like it
to
was
level?
a lower level demolition explosion.
It does,
as
exactly.
opposed to
Controlled
plane
demolition. It doesn't
Yeah.
make sense at all. It really doesn't.
Well, I told that to my husband, and he came up. He told me exactly what happened. So that Oklahoma bombing was
Mhm.
what gave these people the idea of how to do this.
Yeah.
Because everybody watched what happened in that, where if you hit a building at a certain point, even the steel, right, they got to have a certain temperature, which is why the planes had to be well fueled and things like that. And if you hit at a certain point, you may be able to get, things to collapse a certain way. Now, I don't know. And it seems all like a whole lot of lies anyway. Even if the people who came over and did what they did, we do know that there was a warning of this. And for some reason,
which the
our
government
U.S.
missed.
government didn't take it serious.
Yeah, exactly. They missed it.
They
But
didn't
for
miss it.
example, right?
They got it. They just didn't look. It's
Yeah,
almost
they
like
didn't.
maybe they wanted it to happen.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. But also, like, for example, if you were to build like a Lego structure, I know it's like a really stupid example, but like if you were to build Lego, yeah, like just all the way up, like the World Trade Center, and then you hit a plane into the corner of it, like the first building was hit into, that corner is just going to like melt away, and then the building's going to fall left or right. It's not going to fall down on itself. There's no way. All that steel below the building, there has to have been controlled explosives in those buildings for it to fall down. And what about World Trade Center 3? There was no fucking plane that hit into that, and that just fell down straight away on top of itself like a controlled demolition.
World Trade Center 3. I thought there was 2 of them. Are you?
Now there was 3 buildings that collapsed that day. World Trade
It-
Center 3. That's the only thing that's making me think, all right, there's some shit going on right now, because how the fuck did that
Are you
collapse
referring
on
to the
itself?
Pentagon as well?
There's no
The
3.
Pentagon, yeah, as well.
Because
And what was the
there were
CCTV?
two World Center buildings. There were only 2.
Yeah, but the
Tower
Pentagon
1 and
afterwards
Tower
as well.
2. And then there was an attack in Washington, D.C. at the
Yeah,
Pentagon.
Washington D.C. at the same time. Yeah, so it was just really two buildings. That's it. And
There was
the
3 though.
no, the one the third one you're talking about is the Pentagon, and that's in Washington D.C.
No.
Which is
The third one I'm talking about is World Trade Center 3. Look it up.
World Trade Center 3.
It's literally right next to the World Trade Centers, both of them, yeah? Like two tower buildings right next to that. No plane hit that, and it came down in a controlled demolition. And then, you know, like
Oh, he's talking
this
about
is
a
fucking
third
known.
separate building that's nearby. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. And no plane hit into that.
But it wasn't called World Center
It
3,
still
though.
fell down in a controlled demolition way. Look it up. I promise you now. World Trade Center 3.
Wait, let me look it up so everybody can see, because maybe
Yeah, put it up on screen
okay. Let me share the screen really
and
quickly.
type in who's the owner of the World Trade Center buildings. I can't remember his name. Like, not Harvey Weinstein, because that's that pedophile, but the other one, I can't remember his name. Something Weinstein or some shit like that. Like, he sounds German.
Oh, okay, so let me look up World
Trade Center 3, yeah?
Those owners collected a lot of money in insurance
Oh, yeah.
payments. Yeah.
Billions.
Yeah.
No,
They
World Trade
collected more than what the
Center 3
buildings were
is the
worth.
new. Wait a minute. Okay, let's look
No,
like.
go on to the old one that collapsed. Go on YouTube.
Oh, go on YouTube.
I think it was World Trade Center 3. I'm pretty sure it was. Like, it was a different building. It went either of the. It wasn't like the north one or the south one. It was like a little building next to them.
Let me
Yeah, it's
just
definitely
put
not that
in.
one.
Yeah, okay, so let me look. Let me just put in 911 911 attacks, and let's see what was.
Yeah, type in
World
building
Trade
next to them or something. I'm sure it was called World Trade Center 3. I'm sure it was. Yeah, not them two. It was right next to them.
No, we don't know nothing about that fell right next to him.
I
Because it
promise
was
you
a.
now. All right, let me look.
Okay,
If I
so
go
right
off
here.
this, if I like look something up right now, will it end the call? Or
No, it wouldn't. It won't end. So you look it up on your phone, and then when you find it, let me know, and then we can share it. I've never heard no
just
World.
type in World Trade Center 3.
I did, and what come up was the new building, some new building that they built.
All right, just type in like World Trade Center, but not the Twin Towers. Type that in.
Okay,
Literally say it word for word.
so put in what you want me to put in?
Yeah, so World Trade Center. Just type in like third building. Building, yeah. Go on, type it in on YouTube. You'll see what I mean.
3 World Trade Center. Center.
Go on
No, that's
YouTube and type it.
okay. YouTube. Let's see. Let me look in
I
the chat
promise
and
you,
see
mate.
what people. Maybe somebody know what you're talking about. Let me look.
Yeah, honestly, people must know what I'm talking about.
Cause yeah, I never heard anybody. Anybody. Let me see. Let me look and see what they're saying.
I
Some.
don't even know. How do I even look at the chat?
You
Oh shit,
can't.
I can see it.
Taylor was good.
Can't say too much. Wait,
Um,
what?
Building 7. Is that what Tampa chick said?
Yes. Yes,
Building
sorry.
7. Okay,
Building
let's
7, building 7. I'm so sorry. Yeah,
okay,
building
let's look
7.
that up.
The Tampa chick got it right. I'm sorry. Not
Okay,
fucking Trade Center
see.
3.
So put in building 7,
Yeah,
911.
building 7.
Building 7. The hell just popped up. What the hell is playing? Something's playing. I gotta stop it.
Shout out to the beautiful, brilliant Miss Tampa in the
It's
chat
just
room.
bullshit. Okay.
Wait, can I be a mod in your chat?
Yeah, I'm gonna give me a second until I can do it for you. But I'm still trying to get this to come up. So I typed in. I think I used
I
this.
like to feel special.
Wait.
No, I'm only
You got to
joking.
type something for me to do that for you.
No, I'm only joking. But no, watch this. I swear to God.
Here you go.
Like,
Okay.
I promise you.
Final report on the collapse of the World Trade Center Building 7.
Building 7, yeah? No plane hit it whatsoever. And it collapsed in a controlled demolition form.
Let me see. What the hell is that? No, there's something else. There's some government shit right here. I'm gonna get away from that. No telling. Might get in trouble. Okay. I take that wrong, but it'll know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see. Questions about 7 World Trade Center. 7. Okay, here we go. 7 World Trade Center. Tower 7, referring to 2 buildings that have existed at the same location. The collapse made. I think it's still talking about the same. The new 7. No, that's anybody. I can't. Okay, let's see. As the North Tower collapsed, heavy debris hit 7 World Trade Center, damaging the south face of the building and startling fires that continued to burn throughout the afternoon. The collapse also caused damage to the southwest corner between floors 7 and 17 on the south face between the floor 44 and the roof.
But scientifically, would that collapse the building? Scientifically, would it?
It doesn't say that it collapsed, does it?
No. What I'm asking you, I'm asking you a genuine question right now from your belief, right? If fire somehow came from the World Trade Center into that building, would that collapse the building in a controlled demolition?
Well, like I said, I talked to my husband, and the way he said that because of the buildings, these high rises in in these cities here in America, right? The way we build things, that they have to design, the engineers have to design them in such a way that if something happens, that they won't tumble over on 80 blocks of homes and buildings.
That's a
that
good point.
Yeah, they're meant to collapse that way instead
Okay,
of tumble fall over.
So if like the left part of the building, which was the building that was on fire, yeah, like the part of the building that was on fire, how would that possibly just pull down the whole building in a controlled demolition way? Like, how? It's not possible unless there was bombs inside.
Like
You
we've
know,
seen. Listen,
you know the owner.
look like
Google the owner. Google
the
the owner of
owner
the World Trade
designed
Center. I
by
can't remember
Emma
his
Roth
name.
and Sons. They designed it. The
But he
owner.
even said to the fire people, yeah, like pull the building
Okay.
now.
Okay.
I can't remember his
Um,
name.
Which you say, Mella?
okay. No,
The owner
I
of the
can't
World
remember
Trade
the
Center.
name of the guy either.
Oh, I'm gonna
Like
look it up real quick.
Harvey
And I
Weinstein.
really don't know why it's how can I put this? Dan, it is reasonable to believe
Okay.
that those buildings were engineered to not topple over because there are so many skyscrapers and they pre-planned some type of detonation. Maybe I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. Because it is kind of a curious coincidence as to how it all went down. I'm just saying that Von brought up a good point about how the buildings are designed not to just fall over like that.
Okay, so
Yeah,
wait, let me read.
100%.
So
And that's another thing, right? I
Mike Green
agree with
Eyes.
you completely.
Mike Green Eyes
Oh, sorry.
says in '99, Rudy Giuliani built a 12 million secret city command center on the 23rd floor of Building 7. Some people think Rudy had a lot of fuel tanks that generated and generators in there that made more damage. And then I know people would say, he also said the buildings were constructed with framed doors held together by the exterior like a skin, so the floor is pancake. So I do know my husband said because of the heat and the way the buildings are designed, they were really built to collapse a certain way. Like that's the way engineers have had to build buildings that are past like 12 floors. When the higher the building goes, they have to design it in such a way that if it collapses, it kicks in because it's more damage. Imagine a 100-floor building collapse into the right, left, back, or forward. Right,
Yeah,
it's killing many people. Not
yeah.
not
To be
even
fair,
besides the people
now you've
inside the
said it like
building.
that. Yeah, now you've said it like that. It does make sense.
Yeah. And I learned, I didn't believe it either, right? I was listening to my husband and I was like, baby, but that don't make sense. I was on the same mind frame you're on. Up until I saw a show recently called something about engineers, right? And it was showing us how these how let me look it up on my phone, on my TV. It shows us how bridges have been collapsing through the years. And they're showing it is by engineers who's explaining how they build things, how they build in bridges to make sure they don't fall. Because I've always wondered, how can we all go over this fucking bridge and there's nothing at the top holding the bridge together? So they started showing us how these things are designed. And then there was a building in New York City. And they showed that in order for them to meet, they have to meet a criteria, right? The thing that Trump took away that we don't think is important because they were like, yeah, it's easier. Why should they have to go through these different levels of when people go in and check things? Remember, Trump took that shit away. And the bridges and shit that was built when Trump was in president, I'm not riding over them motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay,
I know that's
because
right.
they
I
didn't
love
they didn't
you.
have to meet none of the requirements. Like he took all that shit away.
Yeah,
Okay, so but looking at that show, and I was like, oh, that's what they mean. So these people design things. They know what type of beams to put, how thick the beams gotta be,
yeah. But that's
how
the thing, though. Like before all this, yeah, they were like, "Oh no, it's all steel beams. It's all going to be secure." It could be like such a contradiction between two worlds of minds, if you know what I mean. Like, so the creator of the buildings might have designed it this way so that obviously it wouldn't topple over and things like that, like you've just absolutely perfectly described. But then on the flip side, it's like, how can it possibly happen when all these people around New York thinking that this building was designed from pure steel that would never sort of penetrate from a plane or anything like that, or be destroyed by a plane, and it would just stand still right where it is.
No, but they
If you
probably
know what I
wasn't
mean.
looking. They wasn't looking for a plane to hit, but we gotta wind, right? They gotta take account for wind, or if there's ever an earthquake, anything like that, any disturbance of the earth, shifting of the earth, they have to design buildings to where, yeah, they're not gonna be able to stop the buildings from falling, but at least they can have the building fall concave a certain way, right? Fall
But
a
it
certain way.
doesn't make sense to me though. Still, like, why would like a little bit of fire contradict the fact that it wouldn't topple over to the side? Like, I know what you're saying. I understand completely what you're saying. That like they've designed it to fall down on its own, like on top of itself. Sorry, but at the same time, it's like it just doesn't make sense. Like a
But
plane
it's
hits into the
physics,
side of
right?
it, into the corner of it, right?
No, they hit the corner. Okay, so they
One of
remember
them did
no,
on
when
the south tower.
we found out that these people had plans to the towers. They knew exactly where they had to hit the tower in order for it to do what it did. They
I
probably
disagree
didn't.
because the
They
first one hit the top and then the second one hit the corner on the bottom. Well, in the
no,
middle, sorry.
it looks like, well, isn't that how you would get both of them to fall? You wouldn't hit them
I
both
think
in the same spot.
the second pilot was flying along and then he was like, all right, this guy's failed on the mission. He's hit right at the top in the middle. It hasn't toppled over. Let's hit the fucking corner middle section.
No, they
He
hit
failed as
two
well.
different buildings. It's
Yeah,
not the
that's what I'm
same
saying.
building.
So like the second guy, the second pilot in the plane, he obviously aimed for like you watch the video back, right? So
Yeah.
the first one, he just went straight in the middle at the top. And then the
Right.
second one was riding along in the plane and he was like, that's not going to cause that much damage. Let's go a little bit lower on the corner. So he wanted to fucking topple the building over. But how does it fall down on itself? There's no way that could fall down on itself like that without controlled demolition.
Yes, it will. Even controlled demolition will be the same. They know how to get that building to fall into itself instead of tumbling over. Right?
But
If
the
they would have
first
hit it a
one,
certain way to try to get it to fall over, it wouldn't have fell over, but they hit a certain area and it did what it was supposed to do. Instead of falling over, it
the
concaved.
second one, yeah,
I have a question for
I can
Dan
agree
when he
with that,
gets a chance.
Yeah, sorry, I'm sorry. But the second one I can agree with, right? Because it hit right in the corner. But the first one, it was like right at the top of the building, right in the center. How the hell would that possibly fall on top of itself? 90, no, how many floors was it? Like 130 floors down when it's right at the top. How can a little fire at the top of the building crush all that? Surely it would topple all over. There must have been explosives inside, like down below, on the floors below.
But that's what Mike Green Eyes said, that those buildings had different command centers and things, and certain things stored in them, depending on what kind of things are in a building. Which I'm shocked that they would have things that would explode inside of a building. But
I know it would be kind of ridiculous, but don't even worry about the World Trade Centers. What about World Trade Center 7? There was a little fire in there and then it came down in a controlled demolition way after the owner of them said to the fire brigade, yeah, let's pull it. He said, yeah, let's pull it now. 3, 2, 1, go. And then it came down. There must have been explosives in World Trade Center 7. There's no denying that.
yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what World Trade Center 7
Honestly,
is.
watch it.
I'm still
Go on
trying
YouTube
to.
and type, yeah, honestly, I can't remember his name, like the owner of it, owner of the World Trade Centers. It's not Harvey Weinstein because he's that paedophile
Let
from
me see
like
the owner.
the Hollywood guy. It's not him, but he's got like a similar name to him. And he was like, yeah, let's pull it. There's an interview with him even saying it to everyone.
Larry Stevenstein.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Not Harvey Weinstein. I was close,
but it
though,
is
right?
close to Stevens. Yeah, it is close. Among his
Sorry. Who wanted to ask me a question?
Mela.
I wanted to ask you a question. I'm glad you guys found the name of the owner of that building. I was wondering, Dan, getting to the heart of the matter, is it your position of thought that the U.S. government was in on it just as an excuse to go attack for some oil? Just to go oil hunting, the government was in on destroying the World Trade Center.
Yeah, I know what you. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand the question as well.
Do you believe that to be true?
There's evidence pointing that way.
Okay, so you do believe it. Okay, that's all I want to ask.
I mean, like it's so hard to like tell.
No, that would explain why you keep asking for more information to be dug up, because you believe it. So you believe that the U.S. government intentionally destroyed those buildings.
No, okay.
Excuse to go to war and hunt for oil.
No. One sec. I don't necessarily believe that they created it towards them. Like, I don't necessarily believe that the U.S. government done all this atrocity to go to war with these other countries, but I believe it played a part in it, and I believe they wanted to do that for a long time for oil and gas, and well, you guys call it gas, we call it petrol, but just for greed. Like it was just a whole greed thing. Like, you go into the Middle East, get their oil, and sort of come out.
Yeah, it's not far-fetched that the government is stirring the pot all over the world, because in a lot of countries they're known as bullies. America is known as bullies in a lot of countries. So it's no secret that America may or may not have been stirring the pot to such a degree that terrorists found a way to sneak in, hijack some aircraft and destroy 2 buildings. What I was trying to find out is whether or not you believe the American government, they may have neglected they may have neglected surveillance intelligence that was advising them that this was possible. They may have ignored it. What I was trying to find out is whether or not you believe they were in on it.
Well, I believe that
I'm not sure if
they
were
ignored it. They knew that these people were going to do something. They probably didn't know exactly what.
They knew they were going to do something.
Yes, and then they allowed them to do it.
That's the thing. I've got no intellectual evidence that they knew that they were going to do it or anything like that. But I believe they had some intention, because how the hell are they going to hire like 20 people to kill themselves in a plane?
Who hired 20 people to kill themselves in a plane?
All these people, all the terrorists.
They didn't hire them. Them people. Yeah, them people were fighting for their lives.
Yeah, but look, what I'm trying to say is, right, how are the government going to be like, right, you, and you, all you 20 blokes right now, you come into a plane, crash it into the World Trade Center. Why the hell are these blokes going to kill themselves?
That's why the government wasn't in on it.
But, okay,
but
so
if they're in on it, what do they have to gain? They're going to be dead in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, they kill themselves because that's what they do in that country. They believe that they're gonna go to heaven.
You're not gonna hire someone. I suppose so.
I say you hire. They let them people. They knew there's no way you getting in this country without the government. Somebody knowing. That's just impossible. I can't even go to fucking New York right now on a plane, right, without them knowing. It's
what
not
do you
that.
mean?
Like, in other words, I gotta buy a flight to get in. So how did they get in the U.S.? They had to get here some kind of way. And if they didn't look American,
beforehand, like a few months before, and then like 2 of them.
Yes, but they knew.
Like 4 of them took flight lessons or whatever.
Proof that they knew these people was here, and it was also between.
No, but this was pre-9. This was pre-9/11. Like, all the rules were way less strict then. Like,
yes,
you could do
but
anything.
They knew. They still.
But they knew they were in country.
They knew when they came in. They also knew that there would be a terrorist attack. They knew this. This is fact now.
I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not disagreeing with you at all.
Mm-hmm. So they knew,
Well,
they just didn't probably know exactly where, or maybe they even
but
knew
why would they
that.
let it
Think
happen?
about it. They may have even known that, but it happened. We're not gonna act like America is just like they care about the regular people, because they don't.
Of course they don't. It's all corrupt.
Okay.
Every country is.
We could prove that now with just what happened last year in Houston, when there was people who died because they froze to death because the motherfuckers decided that they wasn't gonna let electric be in certain areas. Now, how is certain areas was able to have electric, other areas
Right.
won't. You know that these electric company people, they privatized this shit, right? And then they made money off of people's debts because
Oh,
they
yeah.
started charging people hundreds of dollars per kilowatt.
I know. Honestly, I've had the same. Like, I've been out of work for like 3 months now, yeah? And my
Mhm.
bank, because I'm on my, do you guys have overdraft over there? Do you know what an overdraft
Yes.
is? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm in my overdraft massively, and they're trying to fucking charge me 80 fucking quid a month for being in my overdraft. So they're making me more poor, making more money for themselves from me being poor. Fuck
Right.
you.
That's
Fuck
what
you,
they
you
do.
corrupt cunts. Fuck the bankers.
That's how they make money. They charge
Exactly.
us for
And
money.
they're
They
fucking
charge
corrupt
us for
cunts.
access to our own fucking money.
Exactly. Fuck them
And
all.
then if we go over a little, like you say, overdraft,
Yeah.
they start charging us per
Charge you
day.
more.
We can charge per day for being
Exactly.
overdraft.
Exactly. So it's like a horrible circle of corruption and fucking greed. Fuck the
Right.
governments. Fuck all the banks and shit like that, man. Come on.
Let me tell you
And
what
I
happened to
believe
me.
it.
So I had an account. I had money in the account, right? Didn't touch the account at all. What I didn't know though is that they was charging me things, right? They would just the monthly charge. The monthly charge ended up for a whole year. I didn't even mess with that account. The monthly charges was accumulating, and it ended up at the end finally taking all the money that I had in there. I may have had like $50, $60 in it. That's all. Wasn't much. But all of a sudden, after they took up the monthly charges every month, I then go into the being owing money, right? Now owe a dollar. I'm a dollar in the hole. And that dollar in the hole starts charging me. I still get charged monthly. Then I start getting charged
Exactly.
daily for being over. Then then they let that account stay open instead of shutting it down because they realized there was no activity for damn near 2 years. They finally shut it down, but now I owe them a couple of $100.
I'll tell them to fuck off, honestly.
Oh, that's crazy. There's got to be some way to get that reversed. That's crazy.
They
Oh.
did the reverse. You know what reversal mean in the United States of America? Don't give them shit
My
and
God.
wait till 7 years to get that
Yeah,
shit off your
honestly.
credit.
It's so
Fuck
fucking
outta here.
corrupt. Like, everywhere is so corrupt. US, UK,
God damn.
everywhere. Every fucking country is. It's
How you go
horrible.
from having money, not messing with the account, to now you owe them fucking money?
Exactly. Exactly. It's
You
like,
owe
oh
them
yeah, we'll help
$1.
you.
They
God
charge me
damn.
$6 a
You know,
day for one damn dollar.
yeah, you know, like you see all these adverts, yeah? Like,
Remind
if
me
you're in
not
debt,
to
please
overdraft
call us.
anymore.
Well, we have overdraft protection, right?
Yeah, but you
That's
know, like
true.
on TV or like on YouTube or whatever, you get them adverts saying like, oh, if you're in debt, please call us, blah, blah, blah. And it's like,
Mhm.
well, why do you want me to call you? You're not going to go out your way to help me with my debt. There's got to be something in it for you.
But they
Like,
do
you're going
help
to
you get out.
charge me money to get me out of debt. There's no
Right.
free shit in this world anymore. It's a
But let me
corrupt.
tell you, let me tell you how that worked though. So what they gonna do, they gonna call all your debtors and make deals. The same thing you could do yourself. You might owe somebody $100, but most of it is overdraft or interest. So you say, well, look, I spent this. I'm willing to pay what I owe you. So out of $100, I'm only gonna pay you $60. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna call you debtors, get it down to a lower rate, and then they get the extra. You're gonna end up, they're gonna charge you, and they're gonna charge them
Yeah.
they're gonna charge them for getting your money, and they're gonna charge you for reducing it.
100%. Exactly. That's
Yeah.
what I mean. Nothing's free in this world.
Mm-mm. And
Nothing is ever free anymore. No way.
mm,
I remember when Spotify was free. Like you could play all the tunes you wanted. Yeah. Yeah, you might get a little ad at the end, but now I can't even fucking go onto my Spotify anymore.
we can't even spend money for free, right? They even charge us taxes when we spend our own money for shit.
Exactly. Buy a loaf
We
of
pay
bread.
tax. I'm
crazy.
not sure about you all, but we pay taxes when we get paid. Then we turn around
That's
and pay
crazy.
taxes everywhere we go and buy something. We paying taxes, and
And
then
in America, you
Mhm.
like say if I went to America, yeah, and I was going to like Five Guys or some shit. Do you have Five Guys over there?
yes,
I have to tip the waiter like 60 quid or whatever, or like a percentage of my bill.
Mhm.
That's mental. Like
That
it's
is the bill.
crazy to me because like people come like in the UK, yeah, like a waiter comes over, gives me their food, and I don't pay nothing. Yeah, they just
Right,
go
you just
away
pay
and
for the
then
food.
that's it. Because they're on a lot more wages than American people are. You know what I
And you
mean?
know what the scam is in America? So by them telling waiters they're only gonna pay them $4 an hour, right?
Exactly.
They
Yeah.
pay
It's
them
disgusting.
less money, then they make us make up the difference, but then they able to tax it a different way also.
Yeah.
So the only people who benefit is the businesses out
Exactly.
of that
It's
bullshit.
Yeah.
disgusting.
Pay
It's
them people a
disgusting.
living wage because listen, we don't have money to be tipping. I don't have no money to tip every fucking body.
No, exactly.
Some
It's
of well,
disgusting, honestly.
yeah, what happened to a mother who have 2 kids? She don't have much money. She just have enough just to feed them. She ain't got no money to then tip somebody, making them responsible on us. That's not even right. And only in
No,
America would they do some fuck shit like that.
exactly. It's fucked up. What part of America are you from?
um,
All of you. Everyone in here.
um,
But
well,
the eastern side of the country, and I'm from the Midwest.
I
She's
don't
from the
know where that
southern
is.
part of the country, but she lives in the eastern part of the country.
yeah, I'm from
Yeah,
And I'm
where's
from the
that?
Louisiana, but I
Midwest.
live in. I'm from Louisiana, but I live in Delaware.
Correct.
Okay. I don't know
And
where
she's
that is, but
yeah, that's why. But anyway, I'm close. I'm close to New York and DC. I'm
oh,
in
New
between
York, yeah.
New York,
Yeah, now you
DC.
know. Okay, now you know.
Yeah,
All you gotta do is say New York to a foreigner. They know where you're talking about.
right.
Yeah. What about the other girl? Sorry, I don't. I
Oh,
can't remember your
She's in
name.
the
I'm sorry.
Midwest. She's yeah. He's talking to you.
yeah, I'm
Mel.
from the Midwest.
Yeah,
I
she's
don't know
from.
where the
She's
Midwest
from
is.
where it's cold. It's cold. Okay, it's cold
Well,
that
like
way.
near Canada.
No, baby, bang. Look,
She's in the
look. If you must
mid.
know, I'm from the land of Lincoln, bruh. The land of Lincoln.
I don't know what that
Have
means.
you ever heard of Abraham Lincoln and where he's from?
Oh yeah, I've heard of him.
The state of Illinois? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. All right.
But you might know it as Chicago. You could have just told him a major city that
I
didn't
I
have
didn't
normally
want
enough.
to
fly
tell
like
him
Chicago
Chicago
town people.
bomb. I didn't want
Yeah,
to tell him that.
but he don't know Illinois. You could have said, I mean, you could have said California.
He
That would have
heard
been
of
closer.
he
Oh, I love
heard of
Cali. I'd love to
Abraham
go there.
Lincoln,
But he
and he
don't know
knew
where
what the
up
land
A
of
he
Lincoln
from.
was.
No, he didn't. He just told you
Are you
that.
really trying to argue with me about not telling this guy where I'm from?
I didn't even know you're from
Damn.
Chicago. I thought you said Illinois. I don't know where you from. I was saying a major city in Illinois would have been better than saying Illinois. You think anybody? I don't even know where fucking Illinois is.
You don't know
Where
what
the fuck
Illinois
is it?
is?
I don't. Why
It's
would
right
I know?
next to the lake. It's next to Lake Michigan.
Where in the fuck is that?
You don't know what Lake Michigan is?
Girl, do you know? Let me
Okay.
ask you a question. Do you know what Delaware is?
Yes, I do.
No, most people don't know what Delaware is, and most of us don't know what no motherfucking Illinois is. Now, you mention the major cities, and I'll be like, "Oh, Chicago, okay." If I say New York, like if I say Philadelphia, I'm in Delaware, but I usually tell people I'm in Philadelphia. I might even say DC or New York, right? If they're out of the
Hey,
country, I know to
Dan.
say New York.
Hey, Dan. Okay, it's okay, baby. Dan,
I heard you
you
guys
heard of
got
a
some
guy?
nice pizza in Chicago.
You heard of a guy in the UK that cheated this TV show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I think his name
Oh,
was.
what fucking yeah, I know that one.
You remember him? He was married to a girl named
What, the old
Diana,
bloke?
just to copy the Prince Charles. His name was Charles something, and he married a girl on purpose named Diana because they wanted to, just crazy as couple. But anyway, as it turns out, the way they cheated the show was she was in the stands coughing to give him hints about what to pick.
Right, he's
That
got the
shit
same
was deep.
surname. That bloke, yeah, that bloke
What
on that
happened?
TV program. He's got the same
His name
surname
was
as me,
Charles.
Charles Carpenter or
what's
some shit. Yeah,
No, not Carpenter, sir. It was something.
yeah,
did he
I
do?
swear it
I
was.
got Ingram. Ingram. That's his name. Charles Ingram. And
What
his
did he
wife
do?
Diana.
But
He
yeah,
he thought he pulled a mastermind scheme to cheat the TV show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, where they sit
Uh-huh.
they were
down
like,
and
"What?
they
Which
ask them questions,
is
right?
it A, B, or C?" And she'd be like, "That would mean C."
Right.
Like every
And
cough she took was
Wait,
like A, B,
okay,
or
wait a
C
minute. I
or
can't
D.
hear both of y'all. I want to hear
So
what
like
happened. What
4
happened?
coughs would be D.
Go ahead, Dan. Take over.
Okay, how did it go? Hello?
Dan, are you there? Hello?
Okay, go ahead, Mella. What happened?
Okay. Yeah, his name was Charles Ingram. His wife's name Diana, because they was just they was crazy. And so he got on the show, right? And he was doing real poorly answering the preliminary questions, like the questions that it takes for you to get in that hot seat to work towards $1 million. He was fucking up in that area, but he just barely made it by the skin of his teeth. So next thing you know, he's sitting in the hot seat and he's answering questions, but his dumb ass, not only was his wife coughing to signal him, but he actually had the nerve to say, "I really don't know the answer to this. I'm just gonna guess." He would say all types of shit like that. And then people started noticing the correlation between him picking the answer, the correct answer, with the cough that they was hearing in the audience. And then the camera started paying attention, and they was like, "Wow, his wife seems to have a bad cough for some reason." You know what I'm saying? And people start putting 2 and 2 together and shit. And it was like, I mean, damn, she figured out a way to signal to him which one of those 4 choices was the right answer, because she was getting information from like a signal on her phone or some shit to the right answer to the question. I was like, God damn. That shit was crazy. But his name was Charles Ingram. That shit was
And
deep.
he was from where?
He was from the
England,
UK somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He
He
came
was
over here to
an
rob us.
officer.
I watched the documentary.
He was an officer in the what their version of the armed forces is over there. He was an officer. Yeah.
Hey, Kev,
A major, I think.
Hey, Bob, how
Hi,
you
Kev.
doing, man? Just
I'm
listening,
doing
man.
good.
That nigga, man. Yeah, I
Dan,
remember
this
that
is
too. I remember when they
Kev.
got caught.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I don't remember none of that shit. When the hell was I? I wasn't watching TV, I guess.
That was early on when that show came out too. I remember.
Yeah, about 20 years ago.
Did you guys
15 years
watch
ago.
that shit over there then?
I never watched that show.
But you seen it on YouTube though, yeah?
So, Kev, this is Dan. Dan, this is Mr. Kev.
Yeah, I heard Dan. How you doing, man? I'm from the UK. I got you.
Yeah. Okay, so what else y'all want to talk about? Kev, what you think about the towers, the twin towers falling the way they did? Dan, you over there pissing?
Dan, you gonna have to learn how to go on mute if you're doing your personals, man.
You heard you tinkling and all that.
I tried to, like when you piss in the toilet.
And we didn't hear you
you
wash
hit
your
the
hands
side,
yet
so it's
either.
quiet. I tried to go quiet. I hit the side of the bowl, but
Just wash your hands, man. Don't worry. Just wash your hands.
Like I've done it too. Let's be honest. How many of y'all taking while you was on the stream, taking it to the bathroom? Let's be honest. And then right when you're about to flush,
I tried to hit the side of the bowl, so it was quiet.
Oh my God.
You hit the mute button so when you about to flush the toilet, y'all.
I don't
I
even
was
know
in
how
the
you
tub.
do
I've
that.
been in the tub and everything with y'all. Shit, y'all done been in the bathroom while I'm taking a shower and all.
How do you
Shit.
see the
I
chat
remember
on
the
here then?
time you was in the bathtub. I could hear the water splash. I said, "I'll be damn, she in the bathtub." Then she cussing
Nah,
people out in the
you only heard the
bathtub
end
and
of it.
shit. I was like,
Say
"Oh
it
my
again,
God."
Dan. What you
Wait,
said,
how'd
Dan?
you go onto the YouTube chat on here?
How'd y'all do what?
Go on the YouTube chat, so I can't see what people are saying.
Oh, up here you can't. You got to actually move this part over
No, because
and
if I
then look
do
at the
that,
chat.
it will disconnect the call, and I know you girls don't want that.
No, I don't think it disconnects, does it? I don't know. You on the phone, right? You on the phone?
Yeah, I'm literally just on the phone. I ain't got no other device. I broke
Perhaps
my laptop.
you have 3 prompts at the bottom of your phone. If you have an Android, you might have a triangle, a sideways triangle, a circle in the middle, and a square on the end. And if you press that square on the end, it'll show the different screens that you visited. And then you can press the YouTube. Make sure it's kept on mute, but it'll still show the active stream of the chat room.
Or
Who's
See if
Bombay
that works for
Cherry?
you.
Oh, I mean Bomb Cherry. Sorry.
that's me.
Bomb cherry juice. Yeah.
Okay. No, I can't. I'm not gonna do it. It's fine.
Or,
Okay, maybe another time when it's easier for you.
Yeah, Bob,
Yeah.
you was asking about the World Trade Center.
yeah, what you think about that?
I think it was too many coincidences. I personally think
Exactly.
it was an
Exactly, bro.
inside job.
Exactly.
To be honest with you.
So you think
The whole thing. And I do
Number
think that
7.
they would kill Americans to start a war. I think they would kill our own to do it.
yeah,
And
we
then it was
will.
just too many coincidences. The important people that's normally in the building didn't go to work
Yeah.
that day. That kind of
Exactly.
foolishness. And those
How
are
That's
many
a good
facts.
people?
point.
How many people were supposed to be at
Right.
work
For
that
some
day?
reason, some of the head big corporations, those CEOs wouldn't at work that day.
Exactly.
Uh,
Oh, sorry, I was
All of
ill.
a sudden, the
Something like this.
CEOs were on
So many,
vacation.
yeah,
Yeah.
so many CEOs. All
You
these
know
just
when
that
people, yeah,
day.
they were being at work that day, but suddenly, no, sorry, I can't come in today. How many of them? More than 50?
the one that tripped me out when I heard, and I was talking to my husband about it. So the plane that went down, the one that when they started fighting,
In the
like remember
field.
the one that went down in
Mhm.
the field, yes. So they was trying to figure out how to shoot that plane out of the sky. They knew there was
I
a
think they
plane out
shot that
there.
down.
Huh?
I think they shot that one down.
See, this is what I'm about to say. Think about that, Mr. Kev and everybody.
Mhm.
Now, see, they were scared because they was thinking, how we gonna explain shooting down our own people, right? Without any real proof that it's been hijacked or anything, like it's gonna be a blowback. And then all of a sudden, though, the people on the plane, ends up fighting
Yeah.
and taking the
So they
plane
made
down.
them look
And
like
now
heroes.
and now we got heroes and a movie comes out. And I'm thinking, how in the fuck they know what happened on that plane? Like that.
They did. They had the black box that unveiled that they had a fight on. I think I do vaguely remember that they
Yeah,
were
that's what they
fighting on.
tell us. They tell
But
us there was a
I
black.
think they shot it down. I mean, I think that's what the military go do if they're not sure and they
Yeah, but
already
they
have
They're
didn't.
gonna
They
shoot that
information.
claiming
shit
they
down.
didn't shoot it down. They
They're
claiming
not gonna
that.
tell America that though. They can't
Right,
do
but
No,
that.
that's what I'm
exactly.
saying. That's why the movie will come out. The movie comes out that shows us that it was a fight and everybody else got in that cockpit,
Yeah.
which
They're gonna
and that
make money off
and
the
yeah,
movie.
they had it go down. You see?
They're gonna make money off the
Yeah,
movie
but
and then
yeah,
say,
the
"Oh
movies don't
yeah,
have
it's
to be
gonna
accurate.
crash."
They shot
So where's all the debris then? When the
I,
plane
And
crashed,
see,
where's all
here's
the
the other
debris?
thing with that too, Bomb. Right after that, even though they identified 9 of the 11 terrorists were from Saudi Arabia, well, the first thing we gonna do is attack Iraq. They're like, Iraq ain't
yeah,
had nothing to do with that. Then they went over to
they
Afghanistan and
claim because they
Pakistan.
hope. You remember they was talking about, well, we're gonna
Yeah,
get everybody who had something to do with it and
they ain't gonna
everybody
touch
who
Saudi
helped them.
Yeah,
Arabia.
exactly.
They're
Yeah,
not gonna touch Saudi Arabia, and they were identified as being from Saudi Arabia. So they knew
They're
that
going
whole
to
pipe.
attack the weaker Middle Eastern countries and then evade them from fucking oil.
No,
right.
well, yeah, Saudi Arabia, our all buddies. That's why Bush and them would never touch it. That's their buddies.
They
That's
probably
why
worked
Trump kissed
with
their
Saudi
ass.
Arabia to do that.
Right. That's why they can torture that journalist and beat them and torture them to death. They did all
That
that.
shit right
Never
there,
touch it.
man. Mm. We gotta see Americans don't care about Americans, and then we gotta act like we care about Americans, but we really don't. They don't really care about us. They really don't. Like
That's
we
why
saw that
all of
with
us people, yeah,
Katrina. We saw that with other things. We saw that in Texas last year. We see that in California when they got these rolling lights. They convince you that you got to have these
We
rolling
had
lights, but
rolling power out.
but that's about money,
Power
y'all.
out.
If you in
Yeah.
California and you
and guess
and,
what?
and
That's why all of us people need to come together as a collective. No matter what your race, color, religion is, all come together and fight against the governments, the corrupt governments of the world, innit? I think.
yeah, that's what they're worried about. They
Oh,
worried
wait a
about
Everyone come
shit. We got
together.
a problem. We got our own problem. We got our shit right
That's what I'm
here.
saying though.
this
Like
is all of this is our
UK,
all of our
US, every
problems.
single country, black, white, brown, yellow, green, doesn't matter, yeah? Religion, race, whatever, all come together because they're trying to divide us so that we conflict together against each other, sorry.
Against each other. Mhm.
Therefore, we're easier to be controlled.
I agree. I agree. But then even then, if we did that,
When we're
then
fighting each
we
other,
got to
we're
think
so
about
much
some things, right?
easier
We got to
controlled.
who gonna control what, when, where after the fact.
There's separation.
Who gonna control what, when, and where after the fact? Like let's say we went, because it
Well,
is
Say
just
the
a
Jews and the
I think
Muslims,
it's
yeah?
saying
The
more
Jews
just
and the
get rid of the
Muslims, yeah?
corruption. The
They're
corrupt
fighting.
one.
They're so
But
I
much
think the
easier to
system's
control.
fine. It's the corruption that's the problem.
It's all about
Yes,
money
it-
these days.
yeah, it's all about money. So the wealthy, right now, the wealthy is building shelters in other countries. If they had to, if COVID got so bad, these people can move away in countries. They done build homes, nice luxury places in areas where people don't even live. So if they had to get away with their family, they'll be okay, and the rest of us will die. Instead of them using their money to try to eradicate a lot of different things, they make money off of us being sick. Like it's beneficial for COVID to
We're all
still
slaves. I mean,
exist.
like, look at all, like, not being funny, yeah? But in the UK, I don't know about the USA, but in the UK, we're having so many immigrants in that are working. They're working, they're filling their pockets with their money to send back home, whatever. That's great, okay? But the more people, the more immigrants coming into the country, the more tax that the government's getting. So they're making money off people coming into this country because we're all slaves.
Yeah. But so what do you think about the immigration? Because if people are running away from danger
I
and
believe the whole world should just live as one.
yeah,
Doesn't matter what your religion is, what your race is, it doesn't matter. Stop dividing us and let's all live in peace. But the government see it a different way. They're like, right, bring all these immigrants in. They're going to work, pay me tax money. We're going to get richer. The poor's going to get poorer. We're going to divide all these people so they're easily, more easy. I can't even fucking speak. More easily controlled.
right.
And that's just the way it is, unfortunately.
I'm not against what you're saying. I think it's a great idea until it's not. In other words, let's take it a little step further. Let's say we all came together, the whole world, everybody who's poor. We are even going to fight for the ones who don't have the strength to fight. Right? It's all about coming together, going against the ones with the power. Right? We go against them. We say no more taxation without representation. Like you're not doing this for us, so we're not giving you no money, whatever. And then what happens after we tumble that down? Then what happens? Like you do know there's people who gonna want to be unruly. They're gonna want to just do whatever. They who gonna control what, when,
After
where, and
that, a
how?
revolution would start and the people would control what's going to happen.
But who people? Like what about the ones who think
Everyone, all of
we
us.
should be? Wait a minute, but see it sounds good to everybody who's saying all of us, but then what about the guy who want to go Wild Wild West style? Like he don't care about his life anyway. He wants to play with guns.
He's gonna be excluded.
Yeah, but how you gonna be excluded? Like who gonna put the rules? So you're saying there
Because
will be some rules.
he won't agree with the minority.
But who, when you say the minority, that's where it
All
gets
of us.
tricky, right? Who
Most
is
of
the
us.
minority?
Everyone that believes in the same thing.
Okay, and what about the people who don't believe in the same thing? What if
They're
the
a
ones who,
minority.
but what if the minority, what you consider the minority, suppose you fall in the minority. Suppose everybody say, no, we just want guns, we want to be able to go out in the street and we want to kill somebody. It's the fittest survive, right?
But those that are so you're trying to say like NBA, not NBA, sorry, NBK.
MBK, what's that?
At the end of the day, like all the people that are sort of rebelling against this, starting the revolution, they're all going to have the same mindset, right?
I think they won't, and that's the problem. Like I think
So you think it will
that
be divided?
yeah, I know we're gonna be divided, and this is why people will rather fight against each other than the government, because we know that it's like we know the government.
But
we know where we
we'll all be
stand.
against the government. Therefore, we'll all be on the same team, right?
Yeah, we'll be on the same team, and then but we'll take out the government, and then what?
And then we'll rule the lands for ourselves.
What about the ones who want more of the land than you have? Like they think they deserve more than everybody else.
That'll be the politicians that are losing the battle.
No, but there's always gonna be somebody who's gonna step in their shoes, who gonna
Of course,
want
there's always going to be
power.
someone, because we're human beings, right? Human
Right.
beings have an animalistic nature and a spiritual nature. We both have, I mean, like we all have the animalistic side and the spiritual side, right? Our spiritual side, we're all fucking connected and we're all happy and nice to each other. But the animalistic side takes over. Whereas, you know, like we're greedy. We need the food for our families, and we need all this and we need all that, and we'll do anything to get it. And we're always above other people, asserting dominance and shit like that. So we need to forget the animalistic side and just focus on the spiritual side.
What about those who don't have a spiritual
Everyone
side?
has a spiritual side. Every
No,
single
that's not
human
true.
being. Yeah, we all do. We all do.
Nah,
We just
that's
need to
not
find
true.
it.
There's some evil people out in the world. They don't have
There's
nothing else but
sociopaths and things like that, but every single human being has a spiritual side.
no, that's not true. That's not true. Mm-mm. Everybody don't have that. Some people really just, you know what I mean? Like they're just mean. And they think that other people are just mean, so they think that they're normal.
Yeah, sociopaths.
Right. So
But
what
the
we're gonna do with
average
the
human
what we're gonna do
being,
with the sociopaths? What we're gonna do with the
we're going to leave
killers?
them out. We're going to leave them out on the side. We'll instantly know who they are,
How will
because
we know?
they'll be the ones in higher power, like trying to assert dominance and
No,
shit.
they won't. Dude, if we kill off just the wealthy, the ones in government, somebody else will take control. Now, the only way what you're saying will work is if we all
Us.
lump up. Right. We all have to lump up according to with people with like minds. That's number one. Once we do that, we would take down the government, I guess, right? And then we would have to have everybody, wait, let me say this
No,
right. A
no,
person
we're
who
not going to
represents
divide
each
people.
individual group who will be at the table. We will be essentially creating a government all over again.
We don't need leaders. We need to all come together as a collective and share our ideas with each other. And that's it. There's no leaders. We're all
What
as
you're
one.
saying don't work. Even if you shared your idea with me, what happens
Say
if I
me.
just I don't agree with it and you don't agree with mine? Now what?
What do you mean? Like you would agree with it though, because we're talking about the same thing.
No, you and I may agree, but what if somebody else who comes along, another group of people? How about this? There's groups of people who believe in cannibalism. They want to
Oh,
eat
for
meat.
fuck's sake, no, you
What
can't,
are we gonna do
you
with
can't
those
use that
people?
as an analogy. Jesus Christ.
I'm
You
going to
can't
the
use that as an
extreme,
analogy.
but there's people. Okay,
No,
so
what I'm
that's
trying to say is like all of us normal working people, right? Or like even if you're not working, like just all the normal people that rebel against the government come together against corruption, yeah? Everyone in the fucking world, religion, race, doesn't matter, just all come together. Christian, Muslim, Jewish, doesn't matter, all come together, rebel against our government. So in Israel, all of them lot rebel against their government. America, you guys rebel against your government. UK will do the same. Just all come together as a collective and just overpower the fucking government and the corrupt system.
right, but then it would still exist because let's
It
say
wouldn't
in
if
other
we're all
countries where
together.
their religion believes certain things, they will have somebody step up to power through fear.
What are they going to do?
They're going to control their people once again, and you know what
How
I
are
mean?
they
Like,
going to do that though?
what you mean? Once they take down the government, they have control of
They're-
that area. Who gonna
Listen,
stop
right?
them?
Their army forces and police forces are going to be on our side for the most part, unless
How
they're
will we get
Karens.
that? They in a whole nother area. How you gonna assure that? In fact, soon as you go over there with their people, they may turn their backs on you and say, no, not only do they want to control their area, but now they coming
Okay.
to Europe and taking over.
Let me just say, for example, right? So there's 50,000 police officers in the UK, right? And say
Yeah,
there's
we got 50,000
500,000
police in New
people
York City.
that are on our level. Yeah. What I'm trying to say, for example, 10,000 police officers in the UK, and there's 500,000 people that agree with what I'm saying. And then they go to the police forces and convince them that what I'm saying is correct. They're going to turn on their own forces. And then eventually the government won't have anywhere to stand. They'll be cowering away into the corner of their fucking Windsor Castle or whatever, and we'll just be bashing the doors down.
But that sounds good, except for the military in your area, my
They'll be
area.
the same, exactly the
No, the
same
military
procedure.
itself it has a job, and their job isn't to protect those of us, it's to protect the government. So
It's to
how are
protect
you
the
gonna
government,
convince them to
exactly.
quit their
Why
jobs?
do we
That's
want to
almost
protect the government?
because think about. Let me give you an example.
Why do we want to
George
protect their
Floyd.
corruptness?
Let me give you an actual example. A black man. We're just gonna even leave the black out. Just a man, a regular man, a father, a son, a brother, just a man, right? We watch somebody kill him on actual TV while other people was watching. There was a lot more people than the police officers. After that happened, did you not see here in America where even police officers was willing to protect the government, even though they knew right from wrong? They knew what was happening was wrong. What had happened was wrong.
I think you're referring to George Floyd, right?
Yes, him or
Yeah.
there's other coincidences, it's other stories where they saw that something happened that was wrong.
I've seen, honestly, don't get me wrong, I've seen so many of them, and it's disgusting what the police do in America. Absolutely, really fucked up. They
Even the
shoot
ones who
people.
look like George
I saw
Floyd
one the
wouldn't
other
let
day,
them
right?
guns down.
In America, of this, there was like 2 police officers, and they like follow this guy in a wheelchair into the store. Have you seen that one?
Wheelchair. Yeah,
And they just
yeah,
fucking
killed
shoot
him
the
and
shit
shot
out
him
of
in the
him.
back.
Did you see
Yes.
that?
Yes.
That's fucked
Did
up
you
as well.
see it? That's normal here in America.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's all fucked up.
What I'm saying. See, now everybody's seeing it on video. But this shit is nothing new. This is a historical thing that's been going on. Black people and other people have been saying it, but because there wasn't no proof, they were making it seem like, yeah, people could just go and falsify this and making claims of abuse and shit. And these people have been doing this forever.
I know. And I've seen plenty of videos. There was another video of a 14-year-old black boy with I think it was like an orange BB gun, and
Right.
the police just fucking shot him dead. And it's America's fucked up with
I
gun
think he
laws
was
and shit, man.
11. You talking about Tamir Rice? 11
Yeah,
years
yeah,
old.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He had,
That's the
and
one.
everybody knew it was fake, but they didn't even. They just shot him.
Exactly,
You know why?
exactly. It's
Because he
well
black.
fucked
It
up,
don't matter. Our
massively,
lives don't matter. But
massively fucked up.
did you see the one about the guy in Walmart? He in Walmart going down the toy aisle, picks up a toy gun, just talking on the phone with his mom, not even thinking of nothing. And before he know
No,
it, he's dead. This happened
I
in
ain't seen that
Walmart.
one,
This
but it
one,
doesn't
this is what
surprise me
doing
though.
George
And I
Floyd.
think
There's a lot of them that slipped through because George Floyd was so big that the other ones that was happening was almost overshadowed. But
I
when
hope
George
that
Floyd
cop
was
rots in
killed,
jail.
the whole week after George Floyd was killed, there was men and women who died at the same time.
Hmm.
Same way, police just
And do you
killing
know
them.
what? Do you know what I say about George Floyd? He's like
What
the
is it?
modern day Jesus in a way, because he's bringing awareness to police corruption and racism. And that's what I'll always respect him for. He's like the next Che Guevara or something. You know what I mean?
Well, he's dead. I mean, I guess his family would
Yeah, but
rather him be here,
he's
but I
made
do
a
see what
point though. He's made a
but
point though.
but if we don't make
You know what I'm
changes in the
saying?
government, like you said, it's going is he's not gonna make any difference. Right now, the
Yeah, but
police all going
he's
to
made
jail.
more awareness though. He's made more awareness to the fucking police brutality and racism, which is fucking amazing. And what he's done
Well,
is great. And like he's died a legend at the end of the day, hasn't he? And I honestly, your police are fucked up, man. Massively fucked up in America.
yeah, because they're not for us. See that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. The police is not for safety of anybody except government. It used to be
Exactly. Yeah.
protect and serve the people. Now they're not even protecting and serving shit. They even admit that.
Mm.
They come out when they went for Katrina, right? Katrina, when everybody was underwater in New Orleans, this happened, what, 20 years ago by now? George Bush had military people who just came from overseas fighting, and they told them to go to New Orleans and bring order.
Yeah.
When they say bring order, what you mean bring order? People are underwater, people looking for food and water, shelter. What does that mean to go and bring order? And unless they passing out food, giving out, little hotel passes and shit like that, what the fuck is bringing order to a people who is drowning?
No, exactly.
And that's what happened. And now they like our area. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of embarrassed to be from America, and I'm one who fought. You know what I'm saying? It's sad.
Which
I
part
think
of America are you from again?
well, it
New
don't
York.
matter what part because it's all the same. You see?
No, I know. I'm just asking, like, on a personal level.
Yeah, I'm close to. I guess
You sound like you're from
Philadelphia.
New York. Say coffee. Say the word coffee.
Oh, coffee? No. Yeah,
Coffee.
coffee. No, I'm not from.
Definitely.
I'm from the South, so my accent is Southern. But
You don't sound like a hillbilly.
I don't know about a hillbilly, but I'm not from
I thought that
where they
one
got
sound.
half hillbillies. I'm from where Lil Wayne is from.
Young Moolah, baby.
Young Moolah, baby. There you go.
I like Little Wayne. I'm surprised he's still alive, though, to be honest.
Why are you surprised about that? You surprised that he didn't kill himself with all that slurp?
That's what I mean. Like, he's taken all this fucking purple drink and all that. It's crazy.
Well, it is crazy.
But no,
What's
I
crazier than
fully.
that is that millions of kids wanted to do that shit because he was doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
Oh no, I haven't tried any drugs or anything.
Not
I'm a
even weed.
square. Huh?
Not even weed.
No, not even weed.
Fuck off.
I haven't tried any. I don't drink alcohol.
Shut up.
My what they call it? I guess my issue would be sex. Sex is my issue. Always been what I would consider to be the thing. If I would be anything, it would be a sex addict, but none of that other stuff. Yeah.
What's the word for that? Not a is it a hypochondriac? No.
No,
Scared of spiders, isn't it?
say it again.
Is that where you're scared of spiders? No.
Oh, I
What
don't
is
know.
it? Hypochondriac. or
That's
some
when
shit.
I think somebody hyper when they breathe and they panic, right? I'm not sure. I
I don't even know.
vaguely remember hyper. I'm not sure, but yeah, no, I don't smoke or drink or anything. Is weed illegal in your area?
Yeah, it is, to be fair. Like the last time I smoked weed was like 6 years ago.
Oh, okay, but is it legal though? Is it legal to do, or
No,
do y'all
no,
go to jail?
no, yeah. Well, you're not going to go to jail, but it's not fully legal. But Amsterdam
Oh.
is only 40 minutes away, so
Oh yeah, I heard you could do a lot of Amsterdam, man. You
it's
could
only
go.
across the fucking river.
Oh, okay, so you can walk down in Amsterdam and actually purchase a woman who's in the window.
That's the thing. The last time I went there, I had a girlfriend,
Mhm.
and like I'm really loyal. Like I never cheat on someone that I'm with. But my cousin, he went into this window, and he got some really hot Romanian girl.
Uh-huh.
I was so jealous. I was like, oh fucking hell! But like, I was so loyal to my girlfriend at the time. I didn't do it.
So
But
what
I
do y'all
fucking
think
regret
about
it.
the women? Like when you say a hot Romanian girl, is she of value? Is that a woman you would marry if you met her outside of
No,
business?
absolutely not. No, no
Oh,
way.
okay.
No,
So she's
I like
hot,
women pure.
but she's still hot because you will have sex with her, but you wouldn't marry her, date her, or anything like that.
Yeah, I'll shag her, but I won't marry
Okay.
her or like introduce me to my parents or anything.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
one of
no,
them like quick time bang ones.
yeah. So which means you made a good
Fuck it and
decision by
chuck it.
not cheating with her on your girlfriend, because your girlfriend maybe at the time was, you was really interested in her, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, if I'm with a girl, yeah, I won't cheat on her.
Mm. So the women over there, tell me about what's the difference between the different communities, like ethnicities and things like that.
In
Y'all
the
call
UK,
people mixed people, right? So what the black people, are they considered black people, or what are they considered over there?
it depends on their skin tone.
Oh, so it literally goes by the color of their skin?
Well, I mean, like, if there's a brown girl and
Uh-huh.
you can tell she's like half, like, for example, my cousin, yeah, she's
Uh-huh.
half Jamaican, half English.
Uh-huh.
So for me, she's mixed race.
Mm-hmm.
Some people say half caste, but I don't believe in that term. I just say mixed race because it's the mixture of races, right? So my cousin is half Jamaican, half white, half English. Yeah, that's yeah.
What color is her skin in a mixture like
Oh,
that?
well, it's brown. It's not like really black. It's just brown.
Brown. Okay.
But like she. Oh, I
When you
don't even know.
marry, are you, how are the young people, because you're young, what are your outlooks on marrying mixed people, or even other races, to create mixed people?
My ex-girlfriend was
Mhm.
half Egyptian, so I have no problem with that. I prefer brown or black girls, like for me personally.
Oh, okay. Egyptian.
I don't really like white girls.
See, y'all over there where you are, right? Where y'all are, I like the idea that it's not so much about the skin color, like, because over here you black if you don't look like you're white.
That's the thing. That's the thing. One sec. Let me just say one thing, right?
Uh-huh.
All of my life, I've grown up in a multicultural society. So all my life, I've seen different races, different religions, just everything, right? And 4 years ago, I went up north to Cambridge, which is like a really posh area of the United Kingdom. I've never seen so many white people in my life. Completely different, like, it was really weird for me. I've grown up with you know, like blacks, whites, fucking Asians, just all of these different races. That's my norm. So when I went up to North and I experienced just white people, it was really strange for me.
Was it safer?
Mm.
Oh,
It was
what
just
you mean?
weird. It
It's
was
just
just
weird.
weird for me. Yeah, I've never seen so many white people in my life.
Mm. What you say, Mella? Are you here?
Posh. They were posh. That's
Oh,
what
posh.
they were posh. Yeah, which means they were affluent people. So, but because
Yeah.
if you've been around multicultural people, those white people you were around weren't quite posh, but you got around posh white people, otherwise known as affluent.
Breaking up. You're breaking up.
Is that what makes so
You're breaking
being
up.
with people makes you
You're
feel
breaking
funny?
up.
I'm sorry, can you hear me? Oh, my
No,
bad.
you can't.
My
You sound like
bad.
you're
I'm sorry.
underwater.
Talking to me?
Say it again.
Is she talking to
Okay.
me?
Yeah, she's talking to you. Okay, try
Yeah.
again, Mella.
Yeah, is it the fact that they were rich?
No, not even
Affluent,
rich.
that made you
Just a different
upset?
part of the country. Like, because I've grown up with a multicultural society, right? But if you go a little bit up
Okay.
north from where I am, it's just all white people, and I've never been used to that in my life. So, like 4 years ago, I went up there, and I've just seen all these white people just everywhere. It's just all white people, no different culture. Like, you know what I mean? It was just weird
Okay,
for me.
I understand that.
It was just weird.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, you've been around different cultures all your life, then you go someplace and it's just one
Yeah,
culture
I've never
where.
seen so many white
Yeah,
people in
I
my
get
life.
it. Okay, I get it. Okay.
What's your name again? Sorry.
Mella.
Nella. Oi, oi, oi.
With an M. Mella.
She sounds a bit like Stephen Hawking with that internet connection.
I know her internet is bad. She called in on the phone.
I
sound like
call in on the phone because my connection is bad. The last thing I want to hear is people telling me I'm Oregon, okay?
you
And
are
sometimes
bargain.
my
You.
I'm sorry.
I know
I'm sorry,
I'm
Nella.
Oregon now. I
That is
know.
so
It's
Stephen
bad.
Hawking.
It's bad. Yeah. So.
Oh man. I'm
So
so damn
Dan.
old. I gotta update my shit.
So Dan, what when you come to YouTube, where do you usually hang out? Is it this what part of YouTube you usually hang out in?
I normally just listen to music, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
How did you find Bomb's channel?
Little tunes, or I'll just click on the live button. Sometimes there's like football streams or whatever that I'll tune into because I'm a big football fan. I don't know if you guys like football over there. You call it soccer, I think.
Yeah, soccer. Yeah.
Who do you support? What soccer team do you support?
None. I don't look at we don't I don't
Chelsea.
even think we have a major soccer. I think that's just
Chelsea, yeah?
colleges, universities, maybe. I'm not sure, to be honest.
We've got a really good American player on our team called Christian Pulisic. He's American.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
that's
he's
cool.
awesome. So yeah, Chelsea, yeah. That's who you support now.
Okay.
That sounds nice.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
Do you support them?
Support who?
Chelsea.
Who?
Chelsea.
Who is that?
I'm just
I think he wants you to look him up, Bomb.
I'm not
He
looking
wants
up
you to
no
look him
goddamn
up.
soccer. I'm just looking
No, it's football, not soccer.
Which one, man?
Gosh.
Oh yeah.
Football, yeah.
Dan, how did you find Bomb's channel? Who'd you
Oh,
find on this channel?
Mella is asking, how did you find this channel? Yeah.
You know, like right at the top of YouTube, when you scroll up and you're about to like type something in the search bar, and then you scroll along and there's all them different words that you've been searching before. I saw the word live and I pressed on that and you just came up. That's how.
Oh, okay.
You just
pressed
came
on the
up.
live
That's a good
prompt.
thing.
All right.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Bella, I can't hear you. You sound like Stephen Hawkins.
That's okay. I'm getting ready to go. It was nice making your acquaintance, Bomb. You know I'll be in touch when I get some better Wi-Fi. I'll talk to y'all later, okay? Peace out.
Okay. Bye,
I love
Mama.
you, baby.
You sound like
Love you
you're a
too.
hillbilly.
Bye.
Is she a hillbilly?
You say she sound like a hillbilly because she sound like she in the woods somewhere.
I'm a Bill Hilly. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't take the piss. No. She's a really nice girl, though, by the way. What's her name again?
Oh Lord, Mella.
No, that's
Yes,
it.
Mella is. She is a nice woman. She's good.
Yeah, she seems really nice. So do you, by the way.
Thank
Oh,
you.
she's coming back. Is that her? Back on?
She's still on, yeah, but she probably just haven't clicked off yet. But yeah,
I
she
couldn't hear her to start
Mella
with.
Mella is my second hand man. And then but I have a couple of second hand. I have Taylor and we have Mella, we have Mother Earth. We have there's a lot of beautiful women over here. But how old are you again?
Oh, hook me up. Hook me up.
Hell yeah. Ladies, are you single though? I can't help
He need a green card, everybody. This might be the one.
Well, he don't really need a green card. He's in a decent country. We might decide to go
Hey.
over there and move with him. Shit.
Don't worry about the green card. I've got the card to your slot.
Wait, are you single? Because we do have some single women.
I'm single. I'm ready to mingle.
Y'all. Dan is
He
in the UK.
great at parties.
The only trouble is I can't even see the chat though. I can't
That's
see
okay.
what
I'm gonna
people are
talk.
saying.
Actually, I'm gonna show it. Let me see. I'm gonna share the screen. Let's see. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Queen of Cali. We have Janie D. Jerome in the house.
Oh yeah.
Jerome in the house.
Mella went underwater to divest. Divest? Divest. High
Let me
bomb.
see. Mother Earth said Jamaican and English are racist. They are how people in that country, they break things down to ethnicity, right?
So Move Twerks, yeah? They've understood the fact that London has a big influence. I mean, like Jamaica and all the Caribbean has a big influence on my accent and lingo.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what else here. What's up, A?
Yeah.
How y'all doing,
Hey,
ladies? We have a young 20. You said 27? How old are you?
28.
Well, 28. We have a 28-year-old guy from the UK. He loves him some brown women. He loves black and brown.
I love
women.
black and brown.
That's right, black and brown. He likes spice.
I don't really like white girls, to be fair.
Say it again.
He's just a baby.
Do you know who my crush is? Like my celebrity crush?
Yeah, who's your celebrity crush?
I've got two. One of them's Ariana Grande, and the other one's Zendaya. Zenyada? What was her name? Zenyada?
I don't know who that is.
Zendaya.
Zendaya? Who that is? She black, white? What's she, babe?
Zendaya.
She played
Zendaya.
a movie.
I don't know.
She's in a movie.
Yeah, she's in the Spider-Man, the new
My
Spider-Man.
husband knew who she was, so he was just talking to me.
Them hillbilly, they'll love that.
It's not much.
No,
It's
no.
not much. My husband don't know, y'all. They
Wait, he
keep
must
calling
know
them
who
hillbillies. They
Zendaya
love
is.
that.
What's that? How do you pronounce it properly?
How you pronounce what?
Zendaya, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Oh, they say she's Ethiopian. Somebody said.
Yeah, love. Yeah. They said it properly. What? How do you say that? Zendaya.
Zendaya. I don't know. My husband left. Okay, he told it. I said it's over. I don't know. They want to know what is your zodiac sign.
I'm a Scorpio.
What? Oh, hey. Okay, ladies.
That's the right one, baby.
Y'all know what that means? That means sex, high sex drive. Huh? I know all about Scorpios. Okay. So
we out here.
We about to auction him off, ladies. We about to hit him up. Okay, let me see. How tall are you, so I can know how much you work?
I'm 6 foot, babe. How tall
Six-
are you?
You're 6 what?
6 foot.
Oh, 6 foot. How many
Kilograms.
pounds?
We don't measure ourselves in pounds, but I'm 13 stone.
Oh yeah, that's right. In kilograms. What that?
No, stone.
Okay, so name somebody whose shape you would be. Are you fat, chubby? Are you
No, I'm not fat.
muscular?
Wait, imagine like a footballer's physique. That's what I'm at.
A football
You
physique.
got
Okay.
a football body.
But so
Oh,
what
shit.
y'all thinking? What y'all
Football player's
thinking?
body.
Y'all
Or
think
should
I
I
can
say
get?
a soccer player?
Can I get a 10? Can I get a 10? Oh, can I get a 20?
Right.
Look like we got a 20. We got a 40. Okay, $40. Okay. Oh, we got 50 over there. 60. Can I get
You
a
got
70?
some
Can I get a 70?
tomatoes?
Huh?
We got some tomatoes. Or the tomatoes win. I say tomatoes, but you
They
say
be breaking in my
potatoes.
arts, and I'm trying to make some money.
You're trying to what? You're trying to pimp me out?
Hell yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little
Right.
love connection, bro. Now.
I am not favorite. Why
Love
you,
connection.
why are you trying to get rid of me, sis?
I don't see anything with a
Why are you trying to get rid of me?
little
Anyway, so
Was that good or not?
let's see what else the chat says. Let me go up a little bit. Mela gonna go out of space to divest. Goddamn.
What did they say? I don't even want to hear what they. I don't want to hear.
So mother said a hypochondriac is someone who lives with the fear that they have a serious or undiagnosed medical condition. Thank you for
Move
that,
on. That is
mother.
me. I always think I've got like cancer or some shit.
Oh, there she goes. She says I'm a nymphomaniac. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, mother.
you love sex?
That's me. Mother said she
Scorpios
can't stand Lil
in
Wayne.
the house.
She said she can't stand Lil Wayne. What? Oh, we can't be friends no more.
Lil Wayne's great.
Young Moolah, baby.
Young Mona, baby. Yo.
What's
My
going
name's
on,
Danny
Taylor?
C. I'm the dominating MC, making you bitches wet since 1993. I don't touch cloth. I touch
Anyways,
cloth.
hi, Bomb.
Taylor, what's going on?
Nothing. How
Well,
are
at
you?
least we know he
I'm
doesn't
good.
have a problem
Sorry,
saying
was
the
that a
beat.
little bit
Hey,
late?
Taylor.
Was that like
Hello.
too much?
Hi.
Hi, who's
Oh,
this?
Taylor is a young, vivacious, very career-oriented young sister. Are you available, Taylor?
When you say available, what are you talking about? Like my status and my
Your
single?
bumhole.
Yes, we need to know
Wait,
because I'm about to put y'all on a quick internet date. Where y'all gonna go to the side, speak to each other. Look, I'm gonna start doing speed dating on the internet on YouTube.
I'm single, but I am dating.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. What that mean?
It's
Meaning
the player
that,
lifetime.
meaning that I'm not exclusively like
He's shagging
with
around,
one
basically.
something.
Oh, okay.
Who? Okay, Dan, you really starting on my nerves.
They call it checking.
I don't need you.
Oh, shit.
You
Yeah, but that's
fall back.
true, right?
Fall back, Dan. Fall back. You're not
That
from
was
these
kind of
parts.
disrespectful, Dan.
You ever
You
thought
don't know
about?
it like that, Dan.
Yeah. Wait, leave that alone. You ever
I'm just
thought
being
about
nice.
dating?
I'm only
Going
being
to?
nice.
You ever thought about visiting the UK? Taylor?
Absolutely not.
No. What?
No. Ain't nothing up in the UK for me. I'm not going to no UK.
Oh,
The
for
fuck?
fuck's
Dan,
sake.
like,
I'm not
Dan
gay.
is in
Why are
the
you
UK.
messing me up with this guy? Put a
Listen, if
girl
I'm
on.
gonna go anywhere, I'm going to the Dominican Republic or somewhere, a Spanish speaking country, so I could snag me a Pedro and bring him back here and
Why are you putting this guy
damn.
on?
She want to get a
create
Pedro.
I want a female.
go get a sitcom on TLC called Taylor and Pedro. So
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wow, I shouldn't have thought that out,
Oh,
man. I'm gonna
wow.
have to find a Pedro. No.
Wow.
no,
I
I'm just
tried to
kidding.
auction
I'm not.
off
No,
Jerome, but Jerome
not
wouldn't play by the
interested.
rules.
I'm not interested in going to the United Kingdom.
You should be, because it's a great country.
Okay, you have a demon.
Oh,
over
fuck off with your Jesus Christ bullshit.
What's a demon?
Queen Elizabeth.
Oh.
Fuck her. She's a lizard.
She's a lizard. It's not a lizard.
She is.
Oh, God.
She's non-human.
She drinks blood for tea.
I heard that they was killing off young
Her
black
tea
people back
bag
in the
is the
day
heart
to
of a
keep her
human
youthful.
child.
There's
I heard that too.
all
Bob.
kinds of rumors about Queen Elizabeth. That's crazy, man.
And why do you have a problem with Jesus, sir? What did Jesus ever do to you?
Are you talking to me?
I am talking to you.
I didn't even speak about Jesus.
You did.
No, I
I
said
didn't.
Queen Elizabeth.
No, you said Savior Jesus bullshit. Something you said save. Did he say Savior
Yeah,
Jesus
'cause you were
bullshit?
trying to
I think you
preach to
thought
me.
you were talking about something else when you said.
Yeah, 'cause you were trying to
Yes.
preach to me about like Lord Christ and all that bullshit.
Oh no, I'm the last person to be preaching to anybody. I'm a heathen.
Okay. I'm not gay
Said,
though.
I'm a
So
heathen.
can you
He
please
said
add
it was
some
I didn't
such
truth?
say
boy.
I didn't say that you were gay. Who said that you were gay?
You want
Lizards and
me?
heathens and Scorpios. Oh my!
You
Right.
definitely
He's-
want
I'm
me.
sorry. That was a bad
Excuse
joke. I'm
me?
sorry.
He said you definitely
What's this
want
guy's
me.
name?
Oh, that's Taylor. So we got
My name
okay.
is
Taylor.
Rebecca.
Taylor wants a bit of this British cock.
Oh Lord, he used the C word on us.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Don't ban
shit.
me. Please
No,
No,
don't
you
ban
thank
me.
you
you.
don't have to say you're sorry. It just
Wait,
No,
how do I
thank
go
you,
on the
Dan.
chat?
I would ruin your life, Dan. No, thank you.
Oh no,
then you
won't.
will be hooked. You will never want to leave America. You be trying to
Oh,
follow
for fuck's
Taylor
sake, yes, I would.
in at night with a
No,
flashlight.
listen.
In the daytime with a flashlight, you be where's
I
she
had
at?
sex with a nice blonde girl last night, so I ain't interested in. I'm not even horny right now. I've taken my sort of.
You're not. So you 28 and you ain't horny right now.
I've taken
had
it all
some
out
last
last
night?
night.
And you a Scorpio? What kind of shit is this? Something ain't right.
Oh,
It must be.
he's a Scorpio. So
Yes.
I've had two.
Some,
Listen,
some,
I fucked a nice girl last night, and I've had 2 wanks today. I'm not horny now.
what's
oh,
two
and you had
wank?
something to say.
What a wank.
How the hell are you fucking somebody and you are unemployed?
What do you mean?
Are they trash?
No,
Are you
it's
fucking
great.
trash women?
No,
You're
it's great.
unemployed,
It's
for God's
great.
sake. Who the hell is
It was
fucking
awesome.
unemployed men? But trashy women.
We can't hear you. You
What
breaking
do you
up.
mean? No, I'm not disrespecting women.
No.
What are
You good.
wanks? I'm confused. What is a wank?
What's a wink?
No, wank.
Yeah, what is that?
WANK.
You mean his penis?
No, when you toss yourself off.
Oh, when you jack. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
They call it wink off. Wink off. We call it jack
Masturbation.
off. Okay, got you.
Jerking the gherkin.
So you did that twice a day. Okay, you sound like you
After the
might be
shag
a
I had
Scorpio,
last night, yeah.
but you're not
It's not like
supposed to be.
sex.
That shouldn't come before women. Women should come first. That's a
No,
secondary.
women. That's what I'm saying. The woman came first last night, but
Oh,
today
okay.
I woke up and she wasn't here. Then I had 2 more. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay,
right?
so she did turn you on enough where when you
No,
woke up you was ready
I
for
fuck-
more, but she was gone.
No. You're getting it twisted right now.
Okay,
I
but
fucked
straighten it
her
up.
very hard last night, right?
Uh-huh.
Doggy, all the positions you can imagine. Well, she didn't ride my dick, but I missionary doggy.
Okay,
Came
we don't need to
over.
know all that.
I really want to know. I really want to know. Keep continue on.
Yeah, but and then this morning I woke up. She wasn't here, obviously, because she went back home last night. So I had to have like 2 wanks. I shouldn't fucking. I'm
She
doing too
pumped and
loud.
dumped you.
No, I shagged and bagged her.
Oh,
I fucked and fucked her.
Lord have mercy. Man.
I fucked
So
and fucked her.
it look like the lady said your value has gone down a little bit. We're going to get your value back.
No. Right, let's not talk about the sex life. Right, let's talk about the Twin Towers again. So, Taylor, which one to watch first?
But we're gonna talk about something else. So Taylor, how was
Madeline
your
McCann.
weekend? Huh? Or are you what do you do? Are you in the IT industry or
No,
anything,
no,
Dan?
no. I'm a machine technician.
Okay, machine technician. Okay, that's cool. So tell me
Way
about
more.
school. Is school free in your area, like university?
I don't go to school. That
But
was at
have you
least
gone to
11
school?
years ago.
Hmm?
I went to school 11 years ago.
Oh, you just did like regular school, or did you go to university?
I went to college after school.
Oh, you did go to college. Okay.
hmm What
Okay.
about you?
Nice. Was it free?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Is it free? That's what. Yeah.
Did you do it?
Huh?
Did you go to college?
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm asking you, was your school free? Because here we have to pay.
University here, you have to pay for.
Oh, okay.
But college is free for the most
Oh,
part. Unless
college
you're
is
over.
free.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're like 18-year-old or over, you have to pay for it. But before that, it's free.
Oh, wait. Okay. So y'all have regular school and then y'all have college, or
hmm
so? But if you go to college, it's free. But if you go to university, you pay.
Yeah, exactly.
So what's the difference between college and university?
College, it's not as good. Like it's not as intense. You don't learn specific things. When you go to university, you learn a specific thing. Like
Like
for
a
example,
specialty.
if I wanted to get into like whale examining, which I never would, I could go to uni and learn that. But in college, you can like learn bricklaying and just basic shit.
Oh,
Basically.
like what we call it over here, y'all.
Oh,
Tech schools. Yeah.
Yeah,
tech
it's
and
basically the
trade,
same
yeah.
thing.
Tech and trade. Yeah. Trade schools and shit like that. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby.
So, okay, I got you. But if you go to trade school, it's free or you do pay?
We don't have
Like,
trade school. I think like trade school for you is like our college. So like
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So is your college free or?
the college is free, yeah. And
Okay.
until you get to a certain age of like 18 years old. After 18 years old, you have to pay for it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So if you graduate high school, what y'all do call it high school, right? Is it high school?
Yeah. High school,
Okay.
primary school.
It's
secondary school.
primary school. So if you graduate that and you're still under 18, you could go to college for free.
For
But
free.
if
Free.
you
Yeah,
are,
exactly.
yeah, but if you're over 18, now you have to pay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I thought y'all shit was free over there. I
But
thought
if you go to university, yeah. If you go
Mhm.
to university, you have to pay for that shit. But that's like advanced learning.
Right. Okay. And so do they find your job? Is it easy to find a job over there? Or is it do is there a way for you to go from school to a particular job? Do they train you for a job and get you prepared for a job? Or how does that work? You
One
peeing
sec.
again?
Yeah, so
Dan, how many times you been drinking because you pissing again?
Can you go on mute next time, please?
You got a pissy bloke.
Lord have
Just
mercy.
peed like
You
a half
are.
hour ago.
That's not.
goddamn.
That's like. That's not. That's etiquette, Dan.
Oh, I thought I was on mute.
No, you weren't.
Oh,
We
fuck.
heard you
Just
peeing.
lying
Oh,
ass. Lying ass said I thought I was on
I'm sorry.
Dan is crazy. Dan done pulled it out, and but you know one thing, y'all ladies, I can tell that was a pretty long fall. Y'all know what that means,
I thought
right?
I
For
was
you,
on mute.
that was a long fall. It was a
I don't know
long
what that
fall,
means.
huh?
What that means is I'm gonna ask him his shoe size. That's what
My
that
The
shoe
means.
size
fall
is
was long. It
27.
was
Dan.
told me that it was, if the fall is long, you know what I mean, like long fall.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically my shoe size is size 11, UK size. I don't know what that is in America. Probably like 36.4. Knowing you weird guys. But I'm joking. You got some weird shoe sizes over there, though, innit?
No, our shoe sizes are the same as yours. Y'all
No,
have the weird
bullshit.
sizes
Size
when it
11,
comes to
size 10 and
clothing.
that.
Huh?
What size shoe are you?
Well, I have a small foot, so I wear like a
Yeah, what
kid,
size,
like a
though?
5.
Okay, yeah, maybe you do have the same sizes as us.
Yeah,
Then.
and shoes we have the same size, but clothes is different. Like a woman
Yeah, yeah.
over there, y'all have clothes that goes in the 30s and shit like that. But women, we go to like, we don't do that. We go 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Now we do that as well, though. Like my ex-girlfriend, yeah, I had to buy her a dress once, and it was like size 8. Do you have that there, or was it like size 8, 10, 12? What?
Yeah.
That?
So that's right. But
Okay.
the way, but the truth is, the U.S. sizes actually it runs the same, but U.S. sizes in other countries is different. Like China is where these sizes are small. In America, though, we're fatter,
Oh,
and because
sure.
we're fatter, our
Yeah.
size 12 is really a
Not
size 8.
necessarily.
That's why I can't buy stuff from Forever 21 because they sizes run in Asian size, and
Yeah,
a large would be a freaking
Not
small.
necessarily though,
right.
because in the UK, right, we have like large, like for blokes, for guys, right, we have like t-shirts, medium, small, large, extra small, extra large, extra large. But in one store, a large could be medium, and then the next store, a medium could be large. So it's very different in each store. So you have to try it on before you buy it, basically, in the UK.
Okay. See, in the US, they make it more standard. So it have to be standardized, or as close as possible. So if somebody go buy a large, it better be a large. Now, unless
Exactly.
you go to a store
So
and
it should be.
they get their shit from China or something, and then now you all off.
Yeah, that's how it should be though, isn't it? Like, but in the UK, it's so different. Like, medium could be extra large, medium could be small.
It
It
sounds
just
like
depends.
China shit too.
Try every
They,
time.
the Chinese people are very small.
I
Yeah,
heard
they
they got
run.
small willies as well. Is that true?
Huh?
I heard they got small willies as well.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Wow, oh Lord.
Yeah, no, it's actual factual that you might come across you might come across a percentage that's large, but it would
Unless
be
they're
considered.
Filipino.
Yeah, but the average over
Oi.
there is like 2.5 inches or something like that.
Fucking hell.
Unless they are
Man on the
Filipino.
rec picture than that.
Tell them something. Let's stay on Filipino, baby. They got some black somewhere in them.
Jesus
Indeed.
Christ, 2.5 inches. I wouldn't even get out of bed for that.
Well, you should be
But the
lucky, yeah.
women, the women are built small over there too.
Shit, is there someone in here that's Chinese? I'm sorry if there is.
Not yet.
No, not yet. But we're not saying anything real negative about them. I mean, but they know they got
No,
small
no.
penises. They made a micro condom for them, especially for them. It's true. You can look it up. They was requesting it because they realized that the condoms were not, fitting correctly. They
Oh,
fall
yeah.
off.
Really?
Yeah, not
That's
a pregnancies that wasn't supposed to be because the condom was
Wow. Deep. Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ. The
I
cruise.
never knew that.
Oh yeah.
That's why they women cheat on them.
Oi,
Them women,
I've
man.
got a joke for you.
Oh man, I seen a woman. Oh my gosh, she was Chinese, right? And she was doing of course, porn, and you could see it in her belly. I was
Yeah,
like, what
honestly.
God? This is crazy.
I shagged some size 6 girl once, and I could see my dick protruding through her stomach. It was fucking weird.
Lord,
Oh
But
man,
anyway,
I
enough
saw
of that.
that.
I've got
I
a
was
joke.
like,
I've got a joke. Wait, I've got a joke for you guys.
no,
What do you
no.
call a
Okay,
Chinese woman on
wait, now
crutches?
make sure it's not. Don't let it be too bad. Now we on
Yeah.
YouTube.
No,
I don't
it's
want
not
it to be
bad.
too racial. We might get in trouble now.
No,
Come
it's
on.
not racial.
Oh, okay.
What
What
do
do
you
you
call
call
a
what?
Chinese woman on crutches?
On crutches?
Oh no.
Mm.
Crutch lane.
Lin Ping.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
I made it up. I'm sorry. Is it bad?
I can tell.
His accent come out when you said, "I made it up. I made it up."
Lin Ping.
Lord have
All right, what do
mercy.
you call a
Lin Ping.
Chinese woman on fire?
What woman on fire?
A Chinese woman on fire.
Ching pong. I don't know shit.
Mel Ting.
Melting. Oh Lord, like she melting and
Mel
shit.
Ting. Oh, that was so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Melting.
Okay.
Melting.
Melting. Cold blooded for that.
I'm
You're
sorry.
kind.
That was really bad.
That's cold.
They weren't racist though, was it?
No, it wasn't racist. I didn't think so.
All right, cool. You're not going to ban me.
I don't know.
Can I get a mod? Can I be a mod?
We all know
Yeah,
you.
what you gonna do with the mod? Tell me what you want to. You want to be a mod? You gonna invite people over? We're gonna start having fun. You gonna
No,
invite
I'm not gonna. No, come on. I'll moderate the chat just so no fucking wankers come in.
Yeah, but we don't have no winkers. Everybody's invited over here.
If
We don't
they
even have.
I'll ban them.
Yeah, but we don't. Everybody's invited. That's what I'm saying.
We just met
Imagine
you,
if they did.
Dan. We just
Why
met
you
you.
like that, Dan?
Yeah, we don't ban people. Like
And we don't
everybody.
know you.
One day, all these people came in and started
Hey,
saying the
looking
N-word.
for a one night stand on the
we
panel.
We okay with everybody coming over starting shit? Because then we're gonna invite them up, and then we're gonna.
We gonna
I
roast.
love
talk to
your
'em.
New York accent.
Excuse me.
I love your New York accent. It's quite sexy.
I'm not from New York. Thank you.
No, not you. Her, the other girl.
What
I'm
other
not
girls?
from New York, but I am. I live up here.
Her,
Yes,
this one was speaking
that's
now.
that southern accent.
It's called a Southern accent. You ain't ready for no
No,
New
the
York chick.
Southern accents are like, hey man, I'm gonna shake my sister.
No, that's white people southern. That's that. But this is. I remember Lil Wayne. I'm from where Lil Wayne from.
Yeah, that's white people. That's
You sound like
hillbilly.
you're from New York though.
No, I'm not. New Yorkers know.
Okay,
Yeah, we
but,
know New
either
Yorkers
way-
accent. They have a
Either way,
strong,
your accent's quite
nice
sexy,
accent.
so I'm sorry if I got it wrong.
We like your accent. I like your accent.
Really, thank you.
Yes. You know, we was thinking about putting you, letting you get your own channel. I'm gonna help you, right? I'm gonna get it cut.
No, I'm not gonna.
We're
No,
gonna-
I'm not gonna do
We're gonna
that.
invite all the
Great.
women. You're gonna become the next Jessica. So
No,
instead
no,
of
no, what
Jessica
I'm
You
X,
can
you're
make
gonna
a
be
lot of
Dan.
No,
money.
no, hold on. I'm gonna advertise your channel. I'm not gonna make my own channel. I'll
Oh,
bring
you
people
advertise-
to
You make
your
a lot
channel
of
and make
money.
your channel popular.
Why
yeah?
not? She can help you.
He say, Melanie,
I don't want to
he
make
gonna
my
help
own channel though.
advertise me.
I'm fine as
What
I
are
am.
you doing
It's
right
fine.
now?
I respect channels like this, and I'll make you popular rather than me.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you.
What? Have I done something wrong?
No, you didn't say
No.
anything.
I'm
No,
just having
it's not you.
fun. That's all. I'm just having fun.
I was
Mello over here
messing with
trying
me.
to throw salt.
Yeah,
All I can
Mello over
hear
here.
is a robot.
Mello cool, man.
What
Anyway,
was wrong
Dan,
about that?
so what are your hobbies, Dan?
One of my hobbies. I like drinking coffee, and I like going to the office.
Oh,
That's
you know
a horrible
that
New York accent.
that sound more like maybe New Jersey a little bit. That
My
way you say
hobbies.
coffee.
Yeah, I was trying to do the New York accent, but no, my hobbies are watching football. I know you guys say
Which is
football,
soccer.
but it's actually soccer.
Mm-hmm.
For you guys, like you say soccer, but it's actually football. Come on, let's be honest.
Right.
I like watching football, playing football, and I enjoy just sort of chatting to random people and just like making love to them. Not making love to them, but like spreading love to them, like
Spreading love.
positivity.
You're just a lovable person. You just like
I'm a lovable
want
guy.
yeah. You want everybody to be cool and friendly and everything. Hold hands,
I
saying
just want
kumbaya.
peace in the world. That's what
Say it
I
again?
want. I just want peace in the world. That's what I want.
Peace and love. You sound like a hippie, but that's okay because I like hippies.
I know,
Okay?
but all I want is like everyone to love each other and just like get along with each other and be happy and spiritual and loving towards one another. You know what I mean?
I think that's a great dream. I think it's a
That's
good thing.
beautiful.
Is that a good way of saying shit or?
Yeah,
in my
I
room.
think
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, Dan.
that's nice, Dan. But you
I
know,
just
I
think
was
like
asking
every
you a
single.
question.
I'm 28 years old. Okay, like I don't know how old you guys are, but I'm 28 years old. I've been through a lot, right? And what I've learned in life is that every single human being on this planet is exactly the same. We all go through the same thing. We all have a beating heart. We all have a brain. We all feel different emotions, exactly the same as everyone else. So why not
Man,
just
you
get
know
along
you
with each
wasn't
other?
over here before, because I'm starting to think that I did a stream a while back, and we was talking about racism. It was a guy from UK, and I was going back and forth with trying to explain it to him. Because it's difficult to explain racism, you know.
It is.
So, yeah,
100% agree with you. It's a difficult subject and it's a long subject.
it is. It's but the beginning is when people understand that yes, there's a difference, and because
Mhm.
here in America, they got a lot of people who will say, well, just because you're black, well, I had it hard too, but it's a different hardness.
Yeah, but exactly. People like that are uneducated and they don't know what they're talking about.
And it's okay to be uneducated as long as
Of
you're
course it
open
is.
to the
It's
education,
not their fault. They just need to be more educated. It's not their fault.
Yeah.
They're going through a stage of their life where they're not sort of educated enough to understand what everyone else is going through.
No, I agree. So anyway, you have, let me see if we're going to get some questions from the chat. Let me see what's going on.
I can't even see the
Jerome
chat. They're
said, keep
probably slapping me
divesting, ladies. And he said, somebody said, she said
Is anyone-
she's Mexican.
Is anyone
Texas
saying
is
my name?
Mexico. Tell Kev to talk so he can hear the hillbilly accent. Lord, Kev's
Boy,
not even up
are
here.
they saying mean things about me?
Oh, no. I was
Ain't nobody
talking
thinking about you, Dan.
Of course they are.
Jerome
All of you are.
Dan is black. Let me see. Imagine
I'm
if
not
a
black
black
and
man
white, but
acts
it doesn't
that.
matter.
It doesn't matter. You hear him?
Yeah, it don't matter.
She says she's a 13 in men.
13. Tyler wants some of that.
The ladies are cracking jokes on you. They said you must have bladder problems, all that peeing.
I've had one piss. I've had two pisses actually since I've been on this street. I've been on there for like 3 hours, man.
I don't remember being up here for 3 hours. You just peed.
He has
Oi,
healthy kidneys.
man's got to go for a piss when a man's got to go for a piss. You know what I mean?
How you been drinking? Have you had beer or something? Because I'm an older woman, okay? I pee every hour, an hour. You pee twice within an hour.
I'm drinking fucking Coca-Cola.
Huh? Listen, I've been
That shit goes
drinking.
straight through me.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, look,
I've had 2 glasses of Coke, right? Well, not even Coke, Pepsi.
Look, we over
Doesn't
here
have
talking
any
about
Coke
Dan's
in the store.
peeing habit.
You guys just want to hear me piss again, don't you?
We
No.
don't.
Not
Give
really.
it a couple more hours and I'll do
But
it
when
again.
is next time?
Wanted
I'll
to hear
miss
it
Not
in the first
really.
place.
I'll
Oh,
get my
thank
strong
you.
out and do it again.
No,
No.
don't pee. No peeing. No peeing. Anyway,
Well,
what
I'll
y'all
try
want to
and-
talk about? What you got? You got something, Taylor, you want to talk about?
I got
I'll
a
try and
joke.
mute myself.
I got
I'll
a
try and
joke
mute
for
myself.
Nothing in particular.
I think Mela said she got a joke, but she needs to fix that goddamn internet first.
I've got a joke.
Wait a minute. No, you didn't already
Okay.
talk to. Let me
No,
see.
trust
Mela
me.
try. Let's see.
My
See if
joke
Mela
will
can
crack
talk. We
everyone.
gotta let Mela talk. Go ahead, Mela.
All right. Can you hear me? Okay. What do you if a guy in Asia is called an Asian, if a guy in Mexico is called a Mexican, what do you call a guy in the bathroom? European.
Oh, fuck
Get it?
off.
You ain't even give us a chance to guess. God damn. I was
That was
trying
so
to wrap my
up.
My internet might go out, so I had to make it quick. My
Oh,
bad.
Wait, Nelly.
Lord.
What's her name?
Okay.
Nelly? Is it Nelly?
It's
It's
Mela.
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 Nella. All right, guys, I've got a joke
It
for you.
melts in your mouth, not in your hand.
Hold on, one
Mela.
sec. I've got a joke for you. I've got a joke for you guys, right? How can you tell when Nella has just had sex?
Nobody can tell when I just had sex.
Because her eyes are red from the pepper spray.
I don't get it.
You're kind of dark.
I guess you mean pecker. I guess
Kind of
pecker
dark.
is in replacement of pepper. Is that what we?
Do you not get
The
that? I'm sorry.
pecker.
Was that too
Like
much?
somebody came in my face. Is that what you're saying?
No, because you tried to rape someone, so they pepper sprayed you.
Oh Lord! And maybe we
sorry.
work on a guy.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
whoa! I'm not that type of woman.
No,
Come
I
on,
know. I'm joking. It was only a joke. I'm sorry.
I get permission. I believe me. I get. I ask for permission. I'm just take it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I could.
I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
what you do?
could,
I
but
know
I
what
don't.
you do. What you
Did
do
you
is
not
you
get
make
it, though?
you send them a contract ahead of time, and you make sure that they know that you're gonna take them out to dinner and they're gonna give you sex at the end.
I'll
Yeah.
give you sex at
They
the end,
not
babe.
getting a cup from me. As much as I love tea, they not getting shit. They not getting
Oh, yeah,
nothing.
I might be a honky, but I'm hung like a donkey.
Who called you a hunky?
He's just trying to
damn.
be funny. He's trying to be funny.
We're not trying to do the racial thing. You know what I mean?
No race involved.
Yeah, but
Just-
a hunky, that's kind of like a.
I don't
that's
care
a
if you
racial.
call me a honky.
Well, but we don't want to
I'm
call
not.
you a hunky. We don't want you.
We don't
Nobody
want to
even
call
brought
you
up.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nobody
we don't
said
care.
that.
We don't care about
What?
your race. We good with
Okay,
that.
neither do I. Neither do I.
Okay.
I just love you all.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we okay with
Even you, Tyler.
Nella.
All right, let's
You've been up here with Mella
how
for 2
about-
hours, and you still can't
how
say her
about
name.
Dan, he's with me. I understand because he said it right the first time, and he was in chat. He figured it out, so I know he's playing with me. But anyway, Dan,
Did you like my
what's
joke?
your favorite American TV show? Yeah, of course
What?
I did. What's your favorite American TV show that you watch over in the UK?
Probably Friends.
Okay, you're a Friends guy. Okay.
Well, I don't know.
Thank
Like
you.
that's the only one that was like broadcast on TV. The rest of it was shit, cringy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Taylor, I'm gonna give you the code because Melody.
Oh, I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to go to the gym, Bomb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't going
fucking
nowhere. I
hell,
just because
Tyler.
I got a
Oh.
headache. I'm about to just go
Stay
over
on
there and
there.
take medicine.
Okay.
Mella got me going to crazy over here. That shit is my head.
But was that a
Don't
bad
leave-
response?
Oh, okay.
Did I offend someone?
I'll just listen in.
No,
No,
offend
you can stay,
anybody.
Mella. I'm just about to take some medicine. That's all.
You didn't offend nobody, Dan.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Dan,
Like
Dan,
the
you
British
good?
people have like a really sort of aggressive sense of humor, but like I didn't mean to offend anyone.
You didn't offend nobody. It's okay.
You got thick skin over here, Dan. We good,
Yeah,
baby?
like I've been called, or we've been called worse things.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Before.
I'd never insult
Oh.
you meanly.
Well, no one. I don't think anyone feels insulted. Is anybody up here feel insulted? I don't feel insulted. I'm just
No, but I
having
just want to make
conversation.
sure that you're not, and that you don't feel assaulted. And I want to make
not
sure
at
also
all.
that no one in the chat insults you guys, because that's fucked up as well.
Well, ain't nobody thinking about nobody in the chat room. But you're good. You're fine.
I can't even see the chat.
Oh, what do you want to do there?
He's a preacher. You
My
can
head's
tell.
what you about to soak it? Yeah. You can soak it down there. You have to come up here and do it. All right. Or however you want to do it, babe. Sorry about that,
Wait,
y'all.
how long are you going to be on this live for?
I'm not even sure. It's up to Mella, really. Everybody, I got a headache. Listening
If
to
I
Mella
dip
come
out-
in and out, that shit is driving me crazy.
Take some
If
Tylenol.
I dip out for half
I
an
don't know.
hour,
Don't
are
work
you
for this
gonna- are
type
you
of
gonna still be
headache.
here?
I got my medicine right here. Damn.
You said what, Dan?
If I dip out for half an hour, are you guys still going to be here? Or?
We may and we may not, but if
maybe.
not, favors to the channel. We always live. You're always welcome to come up when I'm live.
Are you going to be live in half an hour?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
It depends, Dan.
It depends. Yeah, I got a headache.
We
I'll
do
only be
things
like
on the
30
fly.
minutes.
We do things on the fly, Dan.
Then you could
I'm only
go,
being
and if we're
half-hearted.
not here, we'll see you in a day or so, whenever you're available.
I might not be available, man.
Well, then, whenever
That's
you're
fine.
available,
Whenever you're
that's good.
available, Dan.
We'll be here whenever, you know. Yeah,
Okay.
I can't think straight right now because my head hurt. Okay, I'm gonna mute this shit.
Okay,
I'm not.
Debbie.
I gotta mute the screen. I can't listen no more. Okay, I need like 10 minutes
Okay,
to take this
darling.
medicine. Okay.
Okay.
Just stay on the screen. I'm gonna be like
Oh,
half an hour.
man.
Right, stay here, okay? BRB.
Okay, Dan.
Love you.
Lord have mercy. He just said, "I love you." Like he said,
He said it like
right. Lord have mercy.
oh God. That must be one hell of a test.
Right.
Must be one test. Oh my God, this is true.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah. So he's 28, and he makes it seem like he's experienced the weight of the world on his shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. That was funny. I had asked how he found the
You cutting out.
not the. Oh, okay. Well, let me get off this line. Let me get off this line and
Okay.
it's just the universe telling me to get some rest. That's all. So it was nice talking to y'all again, though. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been real. I just came up here just to say hello.
Yeah, it's ladies' night, so I thought the ladies were gonna show up. It was good to hear your voice, Taylor. Real
You
good.
too, Mello. Likewise. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the gym, get this workout in so I could come home and shower and then go to sleep.
I might end up in the
Oh,
bed,
that's right.
man. This headache is
Tomorrow's
killing
Monday.
me.
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow.
Okay, thank you for coming, Taylor. I'll talk to you. Ooh,
Not a
God.
problem, Bomb. You have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. Bye, Mello.
Yeah.
Good night. Bye.
This headache is killing me, y'all. I'm thinking I'm gonna be in the bed in a minute. Damn. Let me take the second medicine here. Oh Lord, it's bad. I feel like somebody's stabbing me. And then she left. Mella just left out of here after she gave me this goddamn headache. Oh man. I'm not blaming you, Mella. Was me trying to listen to what you were saying, though. It's just like got my head on fire. Feel like somebody's stabbing me on the side of my temples, just fucking stabbing me. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my God. Oh, let me see if this medicine gonna kick in. But since Mella left and everybody's gone, y'all, if somebody wanna come up and y'all keep going, cool. If not, I'm gonna lay my ass down until it stop. This is bad. It hasn't been this bad in a while. Oh shit, it's bad. Okay, anyway, listen, I'll be back. I don't know when, because if this migraine don't calm down, I might be in pain for days. Okay. The medicine is usually to stop it from going to getting to this level. But once it usually get to this level, I'll be out. I could be out for 30 days. I haven't had one of these in a while. Just came all of a sudden. It was that, I don't know. Anyway, y'all, I'm out. See y'all later. I'm not reading the chat. I'm sorry. I'm in pain. I can't. Now y'all know why I don't read the chat often. I was trying to read the chat. Plus, I was listening to the